Straight out of Sin City, she is one to watch in WWE.
And her opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, Zoe Stark!
Zoe Stark, an incredibly physical superstar who loves to ratchet up the intensity.
Yeah, Zoe is a beast in the ring who doesn't hold back.
Just look at Zoe Stark. You can see she's hungry for this, oh yeah.
The consummate underdog of the women's division, Zelina Vega.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Queens, New York, Zelina Vega!
Zelina Vega might be small, but man, she's mighty.
Yeah, and she's proven that by having a tremendous amount of success in the women's division. Won the Queen of the Ring and even captured the Women's United States Championship. Carries herself with immense pride for both her culture and
Here comes the one and only Zarya. A road-tested warrior who enjoys the thrill of combat.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Adelaide, Australia, Zarya!
There is always so much intensity plastered on the face of Zarya.
yeah, that really doesn't fade no matter how deep she goes in a match.
And that's not to mention the amount of pain she brings too.
Zarya has certainly been on an impressive run.
Destruction, thy name is Zarya.
A man of honor in a world without any. Here comes Yoshiki Inamura.
And his opponent from Ottawa, Japan, weighing in at 265 pounds, Yoshiki Inamura!
So many top Japanese talents we've seen in the past have been precision strikers or submission specialists. That's not what Yoshiki's about. He's a brick house who will just run straight through you.
It's a bit different from the norm, but the WWE Universe seems to enjoy watching it. .6'4", over 550 pounds.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from the land of the rising sun, weighing in at 558 pounds, Yokozuna!
Part of the legendary Anoa'i Wrestling Family Dynasty. Booker truly one of the best.
Multi-time world heavyweight champion, multi-time WWE tag team champion. First, I say again, first Royal Rumble winner to win a shot at WrestleMania. This man.
I think the ring just buckled.
Well, unfortunately for his opponent, all of Yokozuna's weight and power is about to be focused on them.
Here comes Xavier Woods. No more music, no more games, no more fun.
And his opponent, representing the New Day, from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 205 pounds, Xavier Woods.
Xavier Woods certainly has been showing a more ruthless side.
Woods knows just how good he is. He's simply showing everyone else how they do not compare to him. That is why I thank God for the New Day and thank God for Xavier Woods.
Basking in that glory, basking in the regal aura of his. Oh, yes. The new Xavier Woods, embracing the star that he is.
Gentlemen, you are dealing with a true X Factor.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Generation X from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 212 pounds.
Possibly the true X Factor of DX.
You never quite know what X-Pac is going to do in or out of the ring, but you do know he will be loud, in your face, and explosive. Whether you love him or hate him, or are just indifferent, that is the X-Pac guarantee.
Oh, man. Here's Red Sinclair.
And his opponent, representing No Quarter Catch Crew from Dallas, Texas, Ren Sinclair.
Ren Sinclair has really been learning a lot lately.
Honing her technical abilities, Ren is really starting to tap into her full potential.
Sinclair is fired up and good to go. Let's go.
There is nobility in our midst. Sit up straight, everyone.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Blackpool, England, weighing in at 240 pounds, William Regal.
When you watch William Regal, you are seeing old school grappling at its finest.
Regal is truly a world-class technical wrestler.
A former king of the ring with multiple championship wins and high class all the way. Uh-oh, Wendy Chu's awake and ready to terrorize WWE.
And his opponent from Chinatown, New York, Wendy Chu!
Can't help but wonder what kind of dark slumber party Wendy's planning here.
She used to be so bright and happy. Now Wendy Chu looks ready to turn the lights out on the competition.
Well, Chu's a capable competitor despite the theatrics. You have to take her seriously, somehow. I'll be honest with you, Cole, I like the mind games. Wendy Chu puts her opponents off balance.
Chu wants to haunt the dreams of her competition to live rent-free inside their heads.
But above all, Wendy's looking to get a big win and get right back to her nightmares, I think.
Oh, here we go. This guy right up there in my Fave 5. That Barrett barrage is here, man.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Preston, England, weighing in at 246 pounds, Wade Barrett!
Oh, yes. One of my fellow kings, Wade Barrett, is just such a down and dirty wrestler. Nothing flashy, but his offense just hurts.
I'm always happy when Wade turns up either at the desk with us or in the ring.
The Black Widow has arrived.
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California, Victoria!
Victoria has seen and done it all. She's not afraid to brawl.
Yeah, Victoria is always ready to push the envelope. She can be barbaric when the match calls for it.
A true trailblazer.
An innovator of in-ring mayhem. The dead man is here, and a chill has come across this arena.
One of the most unconventional superstars in the history of this game strikes fear into the hearts of the entire locker room.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Death Valley, weighing in at 309 pounds, The Undertaker!
Booker, tell me what it's like to be standing in the ring and staring out and watching The Undertaker slowly make his way down the ramp to do battle.
I mean, it's a cold, cold feeling standing in the middle of that square circle watching The Undertaker make that walk, because you know, like the fans know, what's about to happen. Mayhem and destruction, baby.
Moments away from doing what he does best, dominating the competition.
This is his yard, and there's no turning back now. No mercy.
The legend is here!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Death Valley, weighing in at 299 pounds, The Undertaker!
The elder statesman of WWE. Really an entity that transcends humanity and mortality as we've come to know them in this business.
He is the dead man. He is the Phenom. He is The Undertaker.
No matter the time, no matter the place, the entirety of WWE is one man's domain, one man's yard. And that man is truly undeniable. I can think of no other way to describe the force of nature that is The Undertaker.
The Undertaker has to be one of the most imposing figures in all of WWE.
When the man in the black hat enters the ring, you know it's time to say your prayers. This is one of the most incredible performers in the history of WWE. say hello to Uncle Howdy.
Yeah. Howdy looking to collect a debt from the false prophets in WWE. I'm glad I'm not one. Who knows how many lost souls and misfit toys will be radicalized by this twisted individual.
The Samoan Bulldozer, ready to destroy.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from the Isle of Samoa. Weighing in at 350 pounds. The Samoan Bulldozer, Umaga.
The thing about Umaga is, even though he's won championship gold and beaten top stars, that's not what he cares about. He just wants to deal out some pain.
Yeah, holding a title only gives prestige to the beatings he's delivered. I don't think there's anyone that is quite as intimidating as Umaga is.
I've got to agree with you, Cole. Umaga has provided absolutely unmatched brutality in WWE.
Here he comes, adrenaline-fueled Hall of Famer.
And his opponent, from parts unknown, weighing in at 275 pounds, the
Never a shortage of energy when Ultimate Warrior is around.
Barreling to the ring at an all-out sprint, Warrior wants to get this thing started and won in quick and decisive fashion.
I'd call him impatient, but I think Ultimate Warrior just literally can't contain himself.
No, he cannot. The adrenaline is in the driver's seat right now.
You know that old saying, guys, a picture is worth 1,000 gorgeous words.
Fashion Week has come to WWE.
And his opponent, from seasonal residencies, weighing in at 212 pounds, Tyler Breeze.
It is absolutely unfair that Tyler Breeze is both as gorgeous and gifted in the ring as he is. Beauty and brawn? Some guys truly have all the luck.
Well, we know for a fact Breeze wasn't exactly gifted with brains, so you can't be everything all the time.
Well, you tell me who needs brains when you're part man, all model.
I have no idea how to answer that question.
Exactly. Only a model superstar like Tyler Breeze has the answer to that eternal question.
A guy who treats every match as if it's the biggest one of his career. He definitely plans to steal the show tonight. I'd say it's about high time for a little British strong style.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Dudley, England, weighing in at 175 pounds, Tyler Bates.
Something of a generational talent. Achieved so much in this business and in WWE by such a young age.
Tyler comes out all smiles, love to goof off a bit, but this kid brings the fight.
A true ambassador for the British strong style, in-ring movement, technical prowess, hard-hitting offense.
Oh yeah, don't judge a book by its cover, because Bates will knock you with one punch. One punch, man.
WWE is about to get some stratisfaction.
And his opponent from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Trish Stratus.
Trish has always been impressive in the ring, dominant even, but there's a new level of aggression to her now.
Well, I think Trish got tired of the new generation taking her hard work for granted. Got tired of current talent patting themselves on the back. Trish is looking to set the record straight, and what better way to do that than by delivering a beating.
Well, it's time to play the game with one of the most influential superstars in history, Triple H.
A man built from top to bottom for success. One of the greatest physiques WWE has ever seen. And talk about the mind of a champion, the cerebral assassin, leaving no stone unturned on his quest to be number one.
And his opponent from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, the
The cerebral assassin for a reason. Always scheming. Always plotting.
Always with a plan and a backup plan.
Yeah, always playing that four-dimensional chess in the ring. That's what Triple H does. Degeneration X. Evolution. The authority. Like it or not, Triple H has had over 20 years of dominance in this game.
Well, as Triple H would tell you himself, he is the game. And everything he just listed and then some proves that. Triple H always the top of this industry and always in control.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Degeneration X, from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, Triple H!
Oh, man. Since taking the reins of DX, Triple H has shown that he is a natural-born leader.
Yeah, and you could tell that under all the crude humor, Hunter has some bigger plans in play. And here he comes, the one and only Trick Williams.
Is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 250 pounds, Trick Williams.
What? Yeah.
Plenty of high-level accolades to Trick's name. He's won both the NXT North American title and NXT Championship.
Go. You talking, Cole.
I was just saying how great Trick is.
Oh, yeah, man. I like it.
He needs a high level of execution against the game.
You're right, there is zero room for error. He must wrestle a perfect match.
It's a superstar known as Trey.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Fulton, New York, weighing in at 212 pounds, Trey!
Not a lot is known about Trey's personal life, but he has gone on record saying he was adopted and is hoping to reunite with his birth parents someday.
Boy, are they in for a letdown.
You can't panic in this situation. You have to concentrate on the Ultimate Warrior.
How do you not panic when you're staring down the Warrior? It is time for the Don to make that money.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 240 pounds, Tony D'Angelo.
Street smart, Tony D. Always tightening his grip on the underworld of the WWE.
Gritty and tough, D'Angelo sees any opponent as a direct threat to his position as head of the family.
He calls himself the standard bearer of this division and plans on proving it in a matter of moments.
Here comes trouble.
Tonga Loa ready to wreck shop.
The following is one fall, making his way to the ring, representing MFT from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 230 pounds,
Tonga Loa is ready to do whatever. Anything to ensure he gets the win.
Tonga Loa, a warrior who does not subscribe to any semblance of morality or sportsmanship.
All across WWE.
And his opponent, representing DIY from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, weighing in at 208 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa!
Just look in the eyes of Tommaso Ciampa. You see the anger boiling up inside of him, man. Ciampa's rage is going to be felt tonight.
Yeah, Ciampa has a notoriously short fuse. It doesn't take much to set him off.
This match has everyone backstage buzzing. He is an exciting competitor to watch. WWE Universe, here comes Tito.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Toluca, Mexico, weighing in at 234 pounds, Tito Santana!
Tiffany Stratton is here.
And her opponent, from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
I gotta say, Tiffany is just so impressive in the ring. She may be young, but she's got raw talent that makes up for inexperience.
You certainly don't win championships with young luck. Stratton has worked hard to become a real threat inside the ropes. Time to rock.
And his opponent, representing the Headbangers, from Camden, New Jersey, weighing in at 245 pounds, Thrasher!
All that's going through Thrasher's head right now is dancing like a maniac and then fighting like a maniac.
Certainly not your typical WWE superstar. Thrasher likes to party for sure, but it's all business once the bell rings. is all grown up and ready for a fight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Thea Hale.
Thea Hale has been sticking her nose in other people's business quite a bit, if you ask me.
Oh, what is she supposed to do? Sit back and wait her turn? When has that ever worked for anyone?
All right, that's a good point, Cole. But maybe it's her approach that needs work.
It's time to get extreme. Here comes the Sandman.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Philadelphia, weighing in at 240 pounds, the Sandman!
The ECW icon, the five-time ECW heavyweight champion. Everything the Sandman does is extreme.
His brutal style in the ring has proven hard for many opponents to overcome. They're never quite sure what Sandman is going to do next.
All I know is the Sandman wants to finish this match fast so he can go back to crushing some cans.
You say that, but he's certainly taken his time getting to the ring, just soaking it all in here.
Sandman doesn't have to rush for anyone. Who's going to tell him to?
It's just such a slow build-up to what's sure to be an explosive match. It's never a one-on-one match with the Sandman. He always has an ally in the Singapore Cane.
Sandman's a bit of a savant in creative weaponry. And trust us, there is nobody more extreme. Prepare for a truly electrifying arrival.
And now, here's the final boss of WWE.
The Rock sits on top of the mountain here in WWE for almost 3 decades. The Rock has been dominance personified.
And her opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, The Rock!
Some things change in WWE, but Rock's greatness does not. The man hasn't lost a step.
If anything, The Rock is stronger and more fearsome than ever before.
Hey, you're right, Cole. It's like The Rock has unlocked a whole new level. He's done messing around or worrying about earning respect. The Great One is here to take what's his. This is pure intimidation. What a presence.
A man who has succeeded everywhere he's gone. Greatness just seems to follow The Rock around.
Because Rock makes it look so easy to always be on top. It just comes naturally to the final boss. WWE Universe, bask in the greatness of the final boss.
Doesn't matter if the WWE Universe boos or cheers, all the same to The Rock.
Love him or hate him, the final boss is a living legend.
Well, the Great One has arrived.
It's check-in time at the SmackDown Hotel.
And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 275 pounds, The Rock!
Will you listen to this ovation? What an experience seeing The Rock raise that eyebrow and immediately raise the WWE Universe right out of their seats.
All in a day's work for the most electrifying man in sports entertainment. All it takes is an eyebrow, a look, a quip, even an elbow, and The Rock's got the people in the palm of his hand.
There's never been a more apt moniker. The Rock truly is the people's champion. He must stay focused. Even opponents end up in awe of RVD's spectacular offense. Ah, look who's here! The People's Champion!
The Brahma Bull looks ready to lay the smackdown.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, The Rock!
This capacity crowd losing their minds over the presence of the Great One. And who can blame them?
We all know The Rock started his day off clanging and banging in the gym. Now he's out here to finish the day off the only way he knows how, with a little bit of hashtag boots to asses.
The Rock is ready to bring it, ready to lay the smackdown. Most importantly, ready to electrify.
comes one of the most decorated competitors in WWE history.
An A-lister of sports entertainment.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, residing in Hollywood, California, weighing in at 221 pounds, The Miz!
The Miz, one of the most decorated competitors, one of the savviest veterans, but he's always learning.
Say what you will about The Miz, but his surprising dedication and resilience have led him to the top in WWE. Here comes the greatest musician in WWE history.
And her opponent from Memphis, Tennessee, weighing in at 247 pounds, Honky Tonk Man.
Perhaps a bit delusional, the Honky Tonk Man certainly thinks the world of himself.
You should watch your tone. This is one of the greatest intercontinental champions of all time. I think you need to put a little more respect on his name.
I'll give him as much respect as he gives everyone else in the arena tonight. The first ever Indian-born WWE superstar.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Punjab, India, weighing in at 347 pounds, the Great Khali!
The Great Khali started his career without a single loss in 8 months. Anyone who steps in his path is going to get stomped on, torn apart, and left for the vultures, man.
You're right, Book. Khali is as mean as he is gigantic. I expect another crushing performance from the Punjabi powerhouse tonight.
It won't be pretty, but it will be a spectacle.
A young man with a very bright future. Tavion Heights.
From Colorado, weighing in at 260 pounds, Tavion Heights.
Tavion is a man. When he sees an obstacle, he goes right through it.
There's no other way to do it, and it really works for him.
Oh, here comes Tatum Paxley. Tater isn't quite all there, but you have to admit, she's quite the competitor regardless.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley.
I can't say I always know what to make of Tatum Paxley. She's so bizarre and emotional.
I don't think you're alone in that, unlike Tatum Paxley, who seems very alone.
I actually agree with you, Cole. Making some friends who aren't dolls would be a good thing for her.
What is she doing? This woman may need to be committed.
Only thing Paxley's committed to is the quest to be the best in WWE.
Oh, here comes the belly boy. Take. Oh, yeah. I love
And
this
his
guy.
opponent, representing Tank from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 305 pounds, one half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, Tank Ledger.
Tank Ledger was an outrageous party animal back when he was a college football star. Now he's even more of an outrageous party animal.
Why fix what ain't broke, Corey? It's brought him tag titles in WWE, Japan, and elsewhere. Plus, he's getting entire crowds to honk.
Honk, honk. There's a belly bandit on the loose, man.
Is here.
And his opponent, representing the Islanders from the Pacific Islands, weighing in at 229 pounds, Tama!
Tama only has one mode. Destruction. He's gonna make a mess. He's gonna rip this place apart. It's gonna be good.
Tama will waste no time launching into attack mode.
Tama will jump you from behind with no concern for the consequences.
It's his island and no other competitors welcome on it.
We're looking at a bad man right here. This man, Tama Tonga.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing MFT from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 220 pounds, Tama Tonga.
Tama Tonga fights like a wild animal in the ring and holds absolutely nothing back.
That savagery makes Tama Tonga a very fearsome and intimidating competitor.
And Tama Tonga, not someone you can take lightly. A certified threat to anyone in the ring.
Or outside the ring, if you've really gotten on his bad side.
There's always a fire in the eyes of Tama Tonga.
And Tama Tonga is clearly feeling as confident as ever.
Oh, just take a look, man. It's that monster of MFT. Oh, yes. My God, man. My God.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing MFT from Kissimmee, Florida, weighing in at 264 pounds, Tala Tonga.
The powerhouse of the MFT has arrived, and he's set to tower over the competition.
Tala Tonga has already held some titles in Japan with his MFT brethren, and I think he's destined to do the same in WWE.
And before he fulfills that destiny, he's more than willing to get his hands dirty, brutalizing anyone who stands against the MFTs.
Tala Tonga, man. He's a big dude. 6'8", 265 pounds. You ain't gonna overpower this dude. Man, I can see why those close to this guy call him their favorite. If he was in my corner, he'd be my favorite too.
And here comes the Texas Rattlesnake, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, from Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin.
And Book, he's always ready for a brawl.
Yeah, I've been in a few brawls with this guy myself. He's a multi-time tag team champion, multi-time intercontinental champion, multi-time world champion. The guy's bad, dog.
And don't forget, Book, he's a 3-time Royal Rumble winner.
And her opponent from San Fernando, Chile, the WWE Women's World Champion, Stephanie Butcher.
Oh, yeah, the best luchadora in the world, La Primera. Here we go.
From one of the most sought-after free agents in all of sports entertainment, the first ever woman to hold both the NXT Women's Championship and the NXT Women's North American Championship simultaneously, to winning the Women's Battle Royal at Evolution. It's truly been a pleasure to watch the meteoric rise of Stephanie Butcher since stepping foot in the WWE ring. Oh, great. It's Stephanie, the wife of Triple H, the owner of WWE and one of the most ruthless women around.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, from Greenwich, Connecticut, Stephanie McMahon Helmsley.
You gotta respect Stephanie, man. Could have just stayed in the office making big money, but she knows how to get the power. And she's taking it all, man.
Aligned herself with Triple H, became the owner of WWE as part of the McMahon-Helmsley regime, now a part of the biggest power couple in WWE history.
And Cole, she's not just using that power back.
A dancer, a manager, a certified superstar. She's done it all.
And his opponent, from Baltimore, Maryland, Stacy Keibler.
Recognized all over the world, both in and out of the ring.
Yeah, Stacy helped define her era of women's competition. A truly deserving WWE Hall of Famer.
She's a dancing star, but a mean streak a mile long.
Mean streak almost as long as her legs. Put your ones up for Solo.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing MFT from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa!
There's an aura of pure intimidation around Solo Sikoa, a man who comes to the ring looking to hurt.
Ruthless, bloodthirsty. These are the words that come to mind with Solo Sikoa.
Those are words Solo truly embodies. He's a simple man. He just wants people to stay out of his way and to annihilate his competition in the ring.
Is it really that simple? Solo seems to have a habit of getting in other people's way.
One thing is for certain with Solo in the ring, we're about to see a beatdown.
Surf's up, it's Sol Ruca.
And his opponent, from Honolulu, Hawaii, Sol Ruca!
Sol Ruca uses everything she does to influence her style in the ring, from surfing to gymnastics.
Yeah, it makes Ruka very exciting to watch. In fact, it made her a rare double champion as she simultaneously held the North American and Speed Championships.
Wow, that's impressive. Sol Ruca has already created so many viral moments with her unique finisher, the Soul Snatcher. Such an amazing move.
Well, we might see another clip for the highlight reel tonight.
He's as hot as he's ever been. It's Slade.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, from Columbus, Ohio, weighing in at 220 pounds, Slade!
A win here could do wonders for Slade's momentum.
He's looking like a hungry predator looking to stake his claim at the top of the WWE food chain.
You can run and you can hide, but you can't evade the new cutthroat Slade.
Things are about to get wild.
And his opponent, representing the Wild Samoans, from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 319 pounds, Sika!
Sika, is one of the original badasses, man. As tough as they come. A trait he's passed down to the rest of his family.
A member of the bloodline family tree, a big part of Sika's incredible legacy are his sons, who have had their own massive success in WWE. Hey guys, this is going to get out of hand quickly. Sika is a brutal competitor.
Yeah, Sika's an absolutely sadistic individual. I can't wait to see what he does tonight.
This will not be pretty.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from West Memphis, Arkansas, weighing in at 317 pounds, Sid Justice!
Great physique doesn't do Sid justice. Sorry, everyone. Seriously, no pun intended.
Sid is essentially the picture-perfect representation of what people imagine a pro wrestler to be.
And he has the intensity and earth-shattering offense to go along with looks and aura.
Crowd is fired up. Sid is fired up. There's no slowing him down now. Here comes the dark and dangerous Shinsuke Nakamura. At one point in time, I called this man the rock star of WWE, but now he has a much different tune.
And his opponent from Kyoto, Japan, weighing in at 220 pounds, Shinsuke Nakamura!
I didn't really think Nakamura could get any more unpredictable and threatening, Cole, but it turns out I was wrong.
Yeah, Nakamura was a tough opponent before. Now his in-ring ferocity is totally unchecked.
Shinsuke truly wants to devastate his competition. He wants the world to see that no one is on his level.
There's always a risk of getting seriously hurt in the ring, but with Nakamura, it's almost a certainty. What a bizarre ritual this is, Booker. Nakamura used to command the crowd like a rock concert. Now he's just consumed by evil.
Michael, you got to understand, lots of things haunt this man. Been so close to the mountaintop, but never quite reached it.
And this darkness, you can see it in his eyes. This isn't fun. There's no smiles. This is just about Nakamura bringing pain and suffering to anyone in his way. The Celtic Warrior is here!
And his opponent from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior,
Every time he steps into the ring, Sheamus just looks better and better. So he's the best right now.
The WWE Universe is finally giving Sheamus his just due.
Has won nearly every major title, has earned every major accolade, but he still loves to fight.
The mastermind behind the culling. I wonder what Spears has got up his sleeve tonight. You just know he's been plotting something.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Culling from Niagara Falls, Canada, weighing in at 223 pounds, Shawn Spears!
Shawn Spears, as vicious as ever, but he's achieved his goals now, winning those titles that eluded him before.
And he's quick to punish anyone who gets in the way of his goals.
No nonsense on a crusade to purge the weak. Shawn Spears has finally found his purpose.
The WWE Universe on its feet for HBK.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels!
Ladies and gentlemen, there is a reason that this man's nickname is Mr. WrestleMania. One of the greatest performers in the history of WWE.
The Heartbreak Kid is in the building.
And his opponent, representing D-Generation X from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 227 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels!
Shawn Michaels, the Heartbreak Kid, the showstopper, the degenerate, the Spotlight Hall. Shawn Michaels is all of that, man.
HBK, the Heartbreak Kid.
And his opponent, representing D-Generation X from San Antonio, Texas, weighing in at 234 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels!
Here he is, folks, the showstopper, Shawn Michaels.
He's looking geared up and ready to go tonight, Cole. Mr. WrestleMania, the showstopper. We can go on and on, but nothing does the justice of watching Shawn Michaels perform like opening your eyes. Sets the WWE Universe ablaze and gets the crowd singing.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
The man that was the first ever NXT champion, first man to cash in Money in the Bank at WrestleMania, held the WWE title and the United States Championship at the very same time. Wait a minute, Booger, are you actually singing along to this?
You damn right I'm singing along, because this man has beaten the best. I mean, he should be writing romance novels. That's how good he is, carrying this company on his back. Established champion. That's who Seth Rollins is.
He is a visionary. He is a revolutionary. And he's a snazzy dresser.
One of the most gifted and well-rounded superstars, bell to bell, we've ever seen. Technical, powerful, high-flying. Seth Rollins truly can do it all.
And his opponent from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
He's arrogant, he's abrasive, but he's also really freaking good.
And he has the titles and main events to prove it.
He is a visionary. He is a revolutionary. And he's a snazzy dresser.
One of the most gifted and well-rounded superstars, bell to bell, we've ever seen. Technical, powerful, high-flying. Seth Rollins truly can do it all.
And his opponent from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 225 pounds, Seth freaking Rollins!
A storied career. Rollins has held every tag team title of note in WWE. The first ever NXT champion. The first man to hold the newly minted World Heavyweight Championship.
Rollins is one of the most complete competitors this industry has ever seen, and is a cornerstone in WWE. You want to prove yourself? Test the visionary. Scott Steiner is here.
One of the most dynamic competitors around.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Steiner brothers from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 276 pounds, Scott Steiner.
Oh, you got to appreciate the mind Scott Steiner has for this sport. Not only innovative, but calculating too.
Yeah, Steiner really has the numbers in his favor.
One of the hardest hitting high flyers around.
Ready for takeoff.
And his opponent, representing Legado del Fantasma from Mexico City, Mexico, weighing in at 200 pounds, Santos Escobar.
He is the Emperor of Lucha Libre, the Emperor of Legado del Fantasma. Heck, he's even the Emperor of the LWO.
That last part isn't true, Corey. He has no honor.
Well, Escobar doesn't rule with honor. Santos Escobar rules with force. He will fight his heart out to achieve his goals.
And Santos isn't one to waste a big opportunity when he gets one. A top competitor around the world, Sami Zayn.
And his opponent, from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn.
He's got an unrelenting fighting spirit, always fighting for what he believes in, very determined.
This dude right here, Sami Zayn, since day one, always dials up the energy in the building. He's got championship gold as well. He's won the Intercontinental Championship at WrestleMania.
Sami Zayn's a world-class competitor, no doubt about it. He just needs to make sure to get out of his own way tonight. Stay out of his head.
Oh, man. Here comes Rusev. The intensity is through the roof now, man. Look at Rusev's face. All business. Nothing but pure anger.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Bulgaria, weighing in at 304 pounds, Rusev!
In all honesty, who in the hell would agree to a fight against the Bulgarian Brute?
Someone who hasn't quite realized the amount of pain that they're in for.
Just looking at the intensity in his eyes here, this is not a man I would want to be fighting.
I don't think Rusev is anyone's first choice for an opponent.
The always menacing look on the face of Rusev. You know he means business.
A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
And his opponent from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
You have to love this level of confidence in a superstar.
Especially for so early in her tenure in WWE.
Well, Roxanne's already done more in her early 20s than most competitors do in their entire career.
So much success, so young.
Well, maybe that's why Perez feels so entitled. But then again, I guess it's not entitlement when you're as good as Roxanne.
Here comes the hot rod. As crazy as ever.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Glasgow, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Roddy Piper!
Don't let the hip surgery scar fool you. Roddy Piper can still get around the ring and kick the butt of wrestlers half his age.
Followed Hulk Hogan to World Championship Wrestling, now a thorn in the side of Hollywood. But a man who can definitely reach the main event of WCW or any company.
Piper about to prove that age is just a number, man. And he's got more than what it takes to win.
This man is living proof that the bigger they are, the harder they hit.
Over 400 pounds of attitude.
And his opponent, representing 3-minute warning from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 420 pounds, Rosie!
This is not your mama's Samoan Brute.
A far cry away from the islands, but just as powerful, swift, and dangerous. The OTC is here. He's Roman Reigns.
And his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the OTC, Roman Reigns!
Talking about Roman Reigns, second-generation star. He's outshined nearly every member of his family tree, man, I'm gonna tell you, undeniable aura. You're talking about pure, smooth, debonair dude. You gotta give him his props.
He's had the most WrestleMania main events in history with 10. One of 2 men to main event consecutive nights of WrestleMania. Booker, I'm going to ask you the question, is Roman the greatest of all time in WWE?
Stat sheet, man, stat sheet. Grand Slam champion. Held the Universal Championship for 1,316 days. The longest reigning champion in nearly 40 years, man. That's that man, Roman Reigns.
But Booker, I asked you if you think he's the greatest of all time.
Damn it, stats.
So that means he is in your mind?
Yes.
And this man, Roman Reigns, exudes greatness. His mere presence is pure intimidation to anyone else in the locker room. There is not an ounce of fear in the OTC, but there are many who know they simply cannot match this man's level of unprecedented dominance in WWE.
Now this is a blue chipper right here.
Maivia may be the future of his business.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 260 pounds, Rocky Maivia!
Such explosive offense from this young superstar.
Yeah, Cole, the kind of work ethic, hunger, and guts you just can't teach.
The whole effing show.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Battle Creek, Michigan, weighing in at 235 pounds, Rob Van Dam!
A man who lives his life way up high. The definition of unorthodox style both in and out of the ring.
His martial arts acumen is translated into quite the impressive, memorable sports entertainment career.
Oh, you didn't know? Your ass better call somebody!
He may be crass, but the Road Dogg is a true competitor.
Stacks of tag team gold, baby. A hardcore champ. An intercontinental champ. Road Dogg can run with the best of them, and he does it all on his terms.
It's me! It's me! It's that D-O-double-G!
Road Dogg always brings plenty of attitude to the ring.
Well, that's because it's the only way he knows how. Road Dogg is ready for a fight.
The powerful Ridge Holland. Always with a chip on his shoulder.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Yorkshire, England, weighing in at 253 pounds, Ridge Holland!
Formerly a brawling brute, Ridge Holland is now simply a one-man wrecking crew.
Unrepentant, relentless, even cruel.
Ridge Holland does not want anyone to ever mistake him for someone who cares about the approval of others. He is only concerned with one thing at this point, and that is making sure he stands tall at the end of the night. The time for fun and games has come to a grinding halt. Ridge Holland's not playing around. Nothing but utter destruction on this brute's mind.
Oh, Ricky Saints is here, man. Oh, he's smug. He's confident, but he's arrogant.
And his opponent from New Orleans, Louisiana, weighing in at 194 pounds, Ricky Saints!
Heck of a rookie year for this man. North American champion, NXT champion. Saints has a bright future, man.
Ricky Saints, a man of both style and substance, here to turn this entire company upside down. The revolution has absolutely arrived. There is a dog-faced gremlin on the loose.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Steiner brothers from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 255 pounds, Rick Steiner!
I faced Rick Steiner so many times in WCW, and let me tell you, this man is a vicious dog without a muzzle.
Yeah, dog-faced gremlin is certainly a fitting name for Rick. We've seen plenty of people try, but Rick simply cannot be tamed.
Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
And his opponent from Adelaide, Australia, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Rhea Ripley!
Ripley may just be one of the most intimidating presences WWE has ever experienced in either division. She strikes pure, unbridled fear straight into the hearts of her opposition.
I think Ripley has done all she can to cultivate the aura of fear. There's a mental aspect to her game that you can't overlook.
We're about to see firsthand that what mommy wants, mommy gets.
No doubt about it. This man is an all-time great. The iconic 619. The ambassador of Lucha Libre. None other than Rey Mysterio.
Talking about one of the best in this business, Rey Mysterio, truly one of Mexico's finest.
And his opponent, representing the LWO from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
Booker, when you guys were in WCW, did you know he was going to be a surefire Hall of Famer?
This man has taken down opponents nearly twice his size. Truly one of the best.
The greatest underdog the world has ever known, Rey Mysterio.
What Rey lacks in size, he more than makes up for in heart. And he is the most recognized luchador in wrestling history.
And her opponent, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio!
Rey Mysterio has never, ever been afraid of competition. He's never going to back down. He's the biggest little man in the history of WWE. The high flyer, Rey Fénix. Even in the world of Lucha Libre, Rey Fénix stands out for his ability to take to the skies. When Rey Fénix hits the ropes, it's time to duck and cover.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Rey Fénix!
More than once we've claimed a man as the heir apparent to Rey Mysterio, the next big thing in Lucha Libre. But Rey Fénix, he checks more boxes than any other luchador we've seen before.
On top of getting Mysterio's seal of approval, Rey Fénix has proven himself to be ready for big matches, big moments. This is a man who made his debut 2 weeks before WrestleMania and was then asked by Mysterio to compete in his place at the Showcase of Immortals. And just 4 months after that, he was competing in a title match at SummerSlam.
Fénix has the moves, he has the heart, he has the experience. Let's see if he can put it all together and become the world's next top luchador.
My God, man. Is there nothing Fénix can't do?
She's one of the most motivated superstars we've ever seen. It's Red.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Fulton, New York, Red!
Red is intense and focused as she prepares for battle, but there's always a fire simmering just beneath the surface that could burst into flames at any moment.
Well, if I had to hang out with Trey all the time, I'd be ready to snap too.
Behold the ravishing one.
And his opponent from Robbinsdale, Minnesota, weighing in at 240 pounds, Ravishing Rick Rude.
I truly don't know if there's ever been an Intercontinental Champion, or really any champion at all in WWE, with a better physique, a better head of hair, or a better mustache than Rick Rude.
Rude truly living up to the Ravishing moniker. A massive presence in the women's division.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from Rio Grande Valley, Texas, Raquel Rodriguez.
Raquel Rodriguez is such a natural powerhouse, and her strength always seems to be growing, which is honestly terrifying. Raquel Rodriguez has been more dominant than ever lately.
Yeah, I'm glad she's found her footing, but I'm scared to see what she does with it next.
Few can contend with the unbridled strength of Raquel Rodriguez.
Plenty of hard work maintaining this unbelievable physique.
He is known as the Viper, Randy Orton.
Those eyes are narrowed. Randy Orton looks locked in. The voices in his head getting louder and louder. This could be trouble tonight for his opponent.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 280 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Everything about Randy Orton is slow, smooth, and sinister. The Viper isn't just good in the ring, he is damn near flawless.
From his cold-blooded precision to his psychological torture, absolutely everything about Orton is dangerous.
I'm sure we're about to see him unleash all of that and more in this one.
One of the most methodical superstars in WWE. Every step he takes serves a purpose.
Always a threat with the three most dangerous letters in all of sports entertainment, RKO. has arrived.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from St. Louis, Missouri, weighing in at 245 pounds, the Viper, Randy Orton!
Randy Orton looking incredibly focused as he makes his way to the ring.
He's definitely got his game face on, Cole.
You know, Randy is ready to go to war tonight.
Oh, Orton's a man who pours every ounce of blood, sweat, and tears in the ring every time he competes. One of the most beloved competitors in WWE history, R-Truth about to lay down some rhymes before dropping the competition.
Y'all know what time it is. This is part where we crank it up. Let's crank it up. Now here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this, or you can get with that. You better get with this. This is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? I be skipping the jump in, leaving the competition. Make them disappear like your favorite magician. I ride until the wheel fall off. I bounce back to back till the next gets softer. Most of the time you see me, I'm just being simple. Different times I'll be busting them up like a pimple. Stating my claim to fame to be the most must-see OG slaying the game. Haven't even started yet. You can better believe I take it off for show shall bet. What's up? What's up? What's up? Everybody, here we go. People over there, what's up? You feel me? Stand up and say what's up. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? You can get with this, or you can get with that. You better get with this. This is where it's at. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Here is Piper Niven, a multinational security agent.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Ayrshire, Scotland, Piper Niven!
You want top-notch security? You need this one. You get close to Chelsea, you know what Piper's gonna do. Drop you, dog.
I see what you did there, Book, but this woman has proven she can be a champion. So why is she guarding one instead? The Bruiserweight, ready for a fight.
From Birmingham, England, weighing in at 205 pounds, the Bruiserweight, Pete Dunne!
Oh yeah, the master of joint manipulation. Just twist and snap at any limb he can reach.
Cerebral young competitor, methodical, almost surgical, doesn't just pick apart a body part, renders it virtually useless.
Kid grew up fast, man, always fighting against bigger and meaner guys. He doesn't want pity. He just became one of the meanest and toughest dudes around.
The Bruiserweight isn't just a moniker. It's Dunn's whole ethos as a competitor. He may not be the biggest superstar around, but he will always strike first, hit hard, and show no quarter. Prepare to be wowed. Prepare for the man with zero fear.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Ecatepec, Mexico, weighing in at 94 kilos, Penta!
One of the best luchadors on the planet, Penta, is going to put on a show.
Penta's hard-hitting. He's merciless in the ring with the added lucha flash to go along with it.
A true threat to anyone he faces, so versatile and impressive in the ring. Let's go!
Let's not.
And his opponent from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 233 pounds, Pat McAfee!
Undeniable energy, always excited to jump inside the ring.
Even when it's ill-advised. But I'll give credit where it's due. Pat is courageous to a fault.
Should be entertaining. Everything always ends with McAfee.
If he wins, we will never, ever hear the end of it. It will be insufferable.
Go get him, Pat! The walking tree trunk is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Alpha Academy from Superior, Wisconsin, weighing in at 330 pounds, Otis!
Just take a look at Otis. He is such a unique powerhouse technician.
And Otis can be a devastating force when he wants to be. Look at the focus and drive in his eyes, ready to prove he's the best this division has to offer.
Oh my God, not this goof.
How dare you disrespect a lucha icon?
And his opponent from the Gulf of America, weighing in at 202 pounds, El Grande Americano!
Let's all give Chad Gable a big gracias for bringing El Grande Americano to WWE.
Corey, I won't. They're the same guy.
They are completely different wrestling masters. I've seen Gable and Americano backstage together on multiple occasions.
Corey, I'm pretty sure they have the same tattoo.
True friends tend to do that, Cole. I have the same tattoo as some of my friends. You'd know that if you had a true amigo like Gable does with El Grande Americano.
The Nigerian giant has arrived.
Omos is a truly imposing sight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 416 pounds, the Nigerian giant, Omos!
Standing at an unbelievable height of 7 feet, 3 inches, we are looking at a real-life monster in the Nigerian giant. And this monster is always angry.
This is a man who has stood across the ring from future Hall of Famers and swatted them away like bugs.
From Omos's perspective, he very well might think they were bugs comparative to his size.
I don't envy any superstar who bugs Omos.
A truly dominant force in WWE, over Femi is inevitable.
And his opponent from Lagos, Nigeria, weighing in at 310 pounds, the NXT Champion,
Think about Obafemi. In just 2 years into his sports entertainment career, NXT Breakout Tournament winner, longest reigning NXT North American Champion, Iron Survivor, NXT Champion.
And Femi simply does not back down. He turns every match into a slugfest, dominating with his ungodly power and intensity.
The Scottish Supernova has landed.
Noam Dar is an unmatched technical wizard.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noam Dar!
The greatest Heritage Cup champion in the history of the Cup, man. Give him his props. Oh, yes.
Dar's matches are essentially a technical clinic, and because Dar knows how good he is, he's got a pretty big ego.
Go. You'd have an ego, too, if you were a supernova, but you're not, man. Dar is out of this world in the ring, and he's not afraid to let anyone know it. I love it.
One of the best women's strikers in WWE, Nikita Lyons.
And her opponent from Los Angeles, California, Nikita Lyons!
Nikita seems like she takes a lot of joy in the pain she inflicts.
Yeah, and she's made it clear she's taking what she wants. Who's going to try to stop her? A very unsettling presence.
Oh, there's something wrong with Nikki Cross. This isn't right.
It is for Nikki. She's found her place among the members of the Wyatt Six.
I guess you're right. Everyone needs friends, even creepy people.
Claims she's the embodiment of Abby the Witch.
Well, I would say Nikki's delusional, but I don't think Nikki even knows who she is anymore.
A true trailblazer in the women's evolution. The fearless one has arrived. Nikki Bella is here.
And his opponent from Scottsdale, Arizona, Nikki Bella!
She's a locker room leader, a trailblazer, an evolution main eventer. Nikki Bella ready to handle business. I cannot overstate the contributions and importance that Nikki Bella has brought to the women's division in WWE.
I never thought I would see this. Nick Aldis is getting back in the ring.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Kingsland, England, weighing in at 242 pounds, Nick Aldis.
It's rare we see this man take off the suit and tie, but circumstances tonight have forced Nick Aldis' hand. Tonight, the GM is stepping into the ring to compete.
Well, underneath this man's proper British exterior beats the heart of a gladiator. And Nick Aldis is ready to fight once again with everything he has.
Trust me when I say that the fire inside a competitor always burns. Nick may be focused on GM duties, but he is more than prepared to compete tonight. From one semi-retired Brit to another, go get him, Nick.
Behold the irresistible force and annihilator of WWE.
And his opponent from San Diego, California, Nia Jax.
One of the most dominant women in WWE history.
Physically unparalleled in the women's division, Nia Jax has imposed her will on everyone that stepped in the ring as opposition.
An incredible pedigree for success for Nia Jax.
Nia Jax straight up runs things in the women's division.
Going to impose her will on anyone in that ring tonight.
Take cover! The original gangster is in the building!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from South Central, weighing in at 240 pounds, New Jack!
There's never been and never will be anyone else quite like New Jack.
Truly one of a kind. I mean, who could be more chaotic than New Jack? Who could be more sadistic than New Jack? Oh, yes.
The UK Dynamo has arrived.
And her opponent, representing Brexia, from Jersey in the Channel Islands, weighing in at 182 pounds, Nathan Frazier.
Oh, man. I don't know if we're going to be able to keep track of Nathan Frazier in the ring. He does not have an off switch, man.
I know what you mean, but just imagine what it takes for his opponents to keep up with him. Here comes the boat, ready for action.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
Product of the Hart family dungeon, carrying on the legacy of the legendary Hart family in sports entertainment. Natalya always ready to handle things inside the ring. The Queen of Hearts spans eras, and her boat status is forever.
Natalya is always refining her arsenal. She's more dangerous than ever.
Naomi walking with a mission, absolutely focused and cutthroat.
And his opponent from Orlando, Florida, Naomi!
I, for one, am all about the new Naomi. Who needs glow and dance moves when you have savage tactics and the drive to use them?
Well, you might be alone in that opinion. A lot of people feel betrayed by Naomi.
Well, that's their problem, not Naomi's. That's what earned her the Money in the Bank briefcase and the rest of the division a front row seat to her cash-in.
Naomi finally taking what she's owed and unapologetic in every way. Heed her warnings and proceed with caution.
It's the superstar who is destined for WWE greatness.
And her opponent from Arlington, Virginia, weighing in at 225 pounds, the Superstar!
So many accomplishments for this man. Beat John Cena at SummerSlam, won King of the Ring, held multiple world titles.
And that's because I helped guide his career, dog. Remember how he beat AJ Styles to hell back after Styles attacked me and the other WCW legends? He always said that was his proudest moment.
Is he ready for the challenge? We're about to find out. A legend in the making.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Winter Park, Florida, the Superstar!
This woman really was ahead of her time, won the Women's United States and Women's Intercontinental titles, though they looked a bit different back when she held them, now that I think about it.
It's probably best you don't think about it too hard. Plus, you'd be forgetting that she also won the world titles on every brand in WWE. The inspirational Miles Bourne standing on his own.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Wilmington, North Carolina, weighing in at 220 pounds, Miles Bourne.
This man was born deaf, but you need only look at the crowd when Miles Bourne makes his entrance. He has the support of the WWE Universe every time he competes.
He's already done them proud early in his career, and I think he's got a lot more career highlights ahead of him, too.
Miles Bourne is ready to be his own man, to take on the world. Bold, athletic, aggressive. Bourne is here to take what is his.
Clear the decks. We're about to see some stage diving.
And her opponent, representing the Headbangers, from Cherry Hill, New Jersey, weighing in at 243 pounds, Mox!
Trust me, Mox doesn't need music playing to want to crack skulls. Doesn't matter where or when he's competing, this guy just wants to fight, and he's about to get one. King Tez is in the building, ready to get the party going.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Street Profits from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 232 pounds, Montez Ford!
You gotta love Montez Ford, an incredible athlete in every respect.
There is nothing beyond Ford's ability in the ring.
And he's also got incredible stamina from bell to bell.
Montez Ford always on the lookout for that next opportunity. A Hall of Famer and one of the trailblazers in the women's division.
And his opponent, from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly.
An extremely sweet woman, but tough as nails in the ring.
This is going to be good. Molly Holly about to beat some sense into the women's division.
Chin is ready for a fight.
This woman is a terror to anyone who gets in her way.
From Fontana, California,
Michin is such a smart and innovative wrestler.
Yeah, all of her time spent traveling the world, perfecting her craft, and has made the HBIC pretty creative in the ring.
And she's always ready to finish the fight as quickly as it started.
Michin calls herself the head baddie in charge, and that's a big name to throw around. Lots of baddies in the WWE for sure. But you know what? Michin's a fighter. Everyone else who think they're a baddie, they have to face this woman and try to prove themselves. Oh, here she comes. Here comes Maxine Dupree.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing the Alpha Academy from Phoenix, Arizona, Maxine Dupree.
This is the Maxine Dupree we always wanted. We're finally seeing her reach that potential, man.
There's certainly a lot to admire about her dedication to improving.
Absolutely. And I think we're going to get another amazing showing from Maxine Dupree.
The Hall of Pain is open for business.
And his opponent from Silsbee, Texas, weighing in at 362 pounds, the world's strongest man, Mark Henry.
One of the most destructive big men ever.
Henry has performed incredible feats of strength, both in and out of the ring.
I certainly hope this superstar is prepared to step to the Macho Man's challenge, because you cannot show fear against Randy Savage.
The birds are calling, and once again, Lyra Valkyria has answered.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, Lyra Valkyria.
A superstar with a unique in-ring style and endless heart, both of which have quickly propelled her to unimaginable heights in WWE. From NXT Women's Champion to the inaugural Women's Intercontinental Champion.
And Women's Tag Team Champion, all thanks to one person, Becky Lynch.
Sure, if we're delusional in rewriting history. The arrogant Ludwig Kaiser.
And her opponent from Hamburg, Germany, weighing in at 220 pounds, Ludwig Kaiser.
Extremely skilled in the ring, but for Ludwig Kaiser, that's simply not enough. He always has to send a vicious message.
He takes this business serious, man. He's not here for fun and games. The ring is sacred.
He might consider the ring sacred, but that doesn't extend to things like sportsmanship or following the rules.
That's because Kaiser got that killer instinct, man.
No matter who you are, Ludwig Kaiser is a truly intimidating opponent.
Practically unflappable, strict and regimented.
There's such precision in everything he does.
Oh, yeah. It's getting hot in here, man.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Miami, Florida,
Lola Vice is a proud competitor, proud to be a Latina, proud of what she can do in that ring, man.
And rightfully so. You won't believe some of the stuff Lola Vice does despite her size.
Lola Vice brimming with confidence.
She certainly has this crowd's attention. From social media to the boardroom to the boxing ring to WWE, here comes Logan Paul.
Props, man. Props.
and her opponent, representing the Vision from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 220 pounds, Logan Paul.
Look, I know he is not everyone's favorite person, but Logan Paul is truly undeniable in that ring. His skills, his accomplishments, they speak for themselves.
I don't think people take issue with that. It's how Logan Paul conducts himself outside the ring that most people object to.
Well, they sound like jealous haters to me. Logan Paul is legit, and there is nothing they can do about it. The social media phenomenon, just feeding off the crowd's disdain.
Well, a very dangerous woman, none other than Liv Morgan.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day. From Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan.
Of course, always cackling, a wicked individual.
Oh, man, but she's done something more than that. Decorated in the tag team division. She cashed in the money in the bank that put the big gold around her waist. That's Liv Morgan.
High-flying risk taker, a woman who throws caution to the wind, a multi-time women's champion. Here comes Lita.
In one word, Michael Cole, innovator.
And his opponent from Sanford, North Carolina, Lita.
She main evented Monday Night Raw and proved she belonged at the top. Inspired plenty of today's superstars. In fact, Booker, she's helped coach a lot of them. You and her actually were coaches on Tough Enough together.
And what a ride we had trying to teach the next generation. Lita is...
Now this is a totally unique superstar, unlike anyone else.
And King has the over-the-top swagger to prove it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Cincinnati, Ohio. Weighing in at 225 pounds.
Lexus King has that legendary blood in his veins, man. He was made for this.
But King doesn't care about the past. He wants to carve out his own future here in WWE.
The imposing, impressive Bougie Bolly. Lash Legend is here to take what she believes she deserves. Probably best to stay out of her way.
Georgia, Lash Legend.
Lash Legend is never shy about talking up a big game, but I have to admit she's done a good job backing it up in the ring.
Yeah, Legend is a true powerhouse between the ropes. She gets to talk the talk because she can definitely walk the walk.
Her physicality really is impressive.
Lash Legend is going to be a big force to be reckoned with in WWE, ready to put everyone else on notice.
Okay, Wade, help me out with this. L.A. Knight.
Yeah!
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds, L.A. Knight.
The megastar is shining bright tonight. Yeah, L.A. Knight is ready.
Well, this superstar looks ready, but the question remains, is he truly prepared for the unreal athleticism and inspiring resilience of Kofi Kingston?
Oh, yeah. Kofi Kingston, talking, walking, certified Hall of Famer, man. Out here demanding that respect. Now, I love it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the New Day from Ghana, West Africa, weighing in at 212 pounds, Kofi
Kofi Kingston has been more focused now than we have ever seen him before. He was already dangerous when he was pulling antics with pancakes and dancing, but now that's by the wayside and he's just focused on winning.
And he's certainly not making any friends these days. He's become so manipulative and calculating in everything that he does.
Who needs friends? He's got Xavier and he doesn't need anyone else in his corner. Definitely not you, Michael Cole.
Kingston. Once again. And how great is his goatee? Kofi Mania 2 is right around the corner. And this time, the WWE Universe is not invited. This, ladies and gentlemen, is how you make an extravagant entrance. Just look at this specimen and say with me, yes, boy.
And her opponent, representing Pretty Deadly from London, England, weighing in at 185 pounds, Kit Wilson.
Now there's a man with a world of confidence. And Kit Wilson deserves it. He's not just pretty, he's deadly.
Yeah, and lately he's been demanding to be taken seriously, using every opponent to prove that he should be.
The 1% of WWE, Kiana James.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Sioux City, Iowa, Kiana James.
Kiana James says she is the pinnacle of in-ring ability. She's an executive-level talent.
Oh yeah, gotta respect a woman who knows her value. Kiana knows just how good she is.
She certainly believes in herself.
Kiana James gonna show she's as fierce as she is calculating.
KO is here on NXT.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 242 pounds, Kevin Owens.
What matters most to Owens is coming away with a big win.
Friendships, allegiances, those are just a means to an end with KO. He'll throw a decades-long relationship away in a second if it means getting what he wants.
KO has one scary temper, and that's only half of what has made him successful.
Yeah, I mean, he's only the 16th freaking Grand Slam champion in history.
Here comes the first mixed martial artist in WWE history, Ken Shamrock.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 205 pounds, the world's most dangerous man, Ken Shamrock!
Shamrock's transition from the MMA world to WWE has been seamless. He treats every match like a cage fight.
He's been the world's most dangerous champion as a former Intercontinental Champion, a Tag Team Champion, and King of the Ring.
Nobody does it like Lonnie Nobody.
And her opponent from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan.
Kalani Kelly Jordan may be young, but she's already tasted so much success in her career. She's got titles and major matches to her accolade list.
And Kalani has proven that nothing gets in her way. Such incredible athleticism.
Yeah, and Jordan uses it every chance she gets in the ring.
Carmen Petrovic has arrived, baby.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Toronto, Ontario, Canada, Carmen Petrovic.
First ever WWE superstar to come from Bosnia, a member of the Canadian national karate team. Carmen Petrovic is perhaps the best striker in the women's division today.
Her skills are as sharp as her blade.
The Big Red Machine, Kane.
And her opponent, from parts unknown, weighing in at 323 pounds, Kane!
The Big Red Monster, perhaps the most sadistic superstar to ever step foot in WWE.
Driven by twisted, demonic impulses every step of the way.
Oh, let me tell you, Kane looks ready to unleash hell. Boom. Looks like he's already starting.
That's gotta be Kane.
And her opponent, from parts unknown, weighing in at 326 pounds, Kane!
This Big Red Monster is such a mystery. Why is he here? What's his history with The Undertaker?
I can tell you one thing I know, Cole. He's scary as hell. Everything about Kane is a mystery. Wait! What's he doing, man? My God, man. I've never seen anyone do that. It's about to get insane out here. Don't let the dancing fool you. Kairi Sane is dangerous, man.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing the Kabuki Warriors from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kairi Sane!
such an incredible career in Japan and in the WWE. She's just always on point in the ring.
Yeah, and Kyrie has made it known that she's looking to climb back on top of the women's division.
Yeah, but before that, we're going to see her climb that turnbuckle and do something insane, man.
Since coming back to WWE, Kyrie has become synonymous with success.
Now she knows exactly what she needs to do to win.
It's the living legend and Hall of Famer, Justine.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Rio Linda, California, Justine!
Not many suspected Justine would ever trade her podcast mic and headphones in for a chance to step back in the ring and smack people upside the head again.
Both were known to leave people with severe ear pain, so it's not that big of a stretch.
Multi-time women's champion Justine is here.
And her opponent from Ontario, California, Justine.
Man, when you watch Justine in the ring, you'll never forget her, for better or for worse.
She really is a true diva.
Tell me you did not just say that about Justine.
Justine's got an extra edge to her tonight. This could be interesting. JYD is in the house and off the leash.
And this crowd is ready to dance with the
And his
dog.
opponent from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 280 pounds, Junkyard Dog.
Hard to know what hits you first when it comes to JYD. Overwhelming power or uncanny charisma.
Well, trust me, you're not thinking about charisma when you get hit with that headbutt or the thump.
Unflinching, unyielding, JYD always ready to throw down. Can't keep a good dog down.
JYD will only ever come back biting even harder, barking even louder.
Because that's what JYD is all about.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's about to go down. We are about to see a wrestling clinic.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing American-made from Lexington, Ohio, weighing in at 235 pounds, Julius Creed.
It's pretty clear how ruthless Julius Creed can be when the time calls for it.
Well, he's been a combat athlete for his entire life. He's not going to give anything but his best in the ring.
Get ready for Josie Jane.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Josie Jane.
Josie Jane brings more than just passion to the ring. She brings years of experience.
There's no doubt Josie has earned every opportunity the hard way.
Josh Briggs walking down to the ring, and boy, does he cast a long shadow.
And her opponent, from Bullhead City, Arizona, weighing in at 290 pounds, Josh Briggs!
And I think Josh Briggs is looking to hand out some busted-up faces here tonight.
Just look at the size of him. Josh Briggs is a behemoth of a brawler.
A competitor with his share of detractors, but he wants to prove them all wrong here tonight.
The Juggernaut is here.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Austin, Texas, Jordan Grace!
Destiny has been fulfilled. The Juggernaut is at the showcase of the Immortals.
There's never been a woman like Jordan Grace in WWE. She is custom made for the spectacle that is WrestleMania.
Grace is known for her feats of strength. What spectacle of power will we see on the grandest stage of them all?
The Juggernaut is not just a nickname. It defines Grace completely.
A one-woman wrecking crew with a brilliant mind in the ring.
Here's the Rebel Heart turned Blackheart.
And his opponent, representing DIY from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 199 pounds, Johnny Gargano!
Say what you will about his personality, but there's a reason they call him Johnny Wrestling.
Yeah, no one is expecting to see Johnny Congeniality anytime soon, but they know that they're in for a show when Gargano hits the ring.
This is going to be good.
And his opponent, from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the greatest of all time, John Cena!
From the doctor of thugonomics to the face that runs the place, John Cena, in my mind, the GOAT, the greatest of all time. Athletic, powerful, resilient. He's at the top of the list.
Yeah, resilience, that is the word I would focus on when it comes to John Cena. A man who can take a bigger beating than anybody I personally ever got in the ring with and still keep firing back.
The Chain Gang Soldier has arrived.
Hey, already one of the best competitors in WWE.
And his opponent, from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, John Cena!
captured multiple world titles, headlined WrestleMania, and I'm starting to believe John Cena just cannot be stopped.
Hustle, loyalty, and respect, his mantra. Say his name!
I'm so hyped! It's Joe Hendry!
And he appears!
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Edinburgh, Scotland, weighing in at 230 pounds, Joe Hendry!
The people, man, they love Joe Hendry saying his name, waving hands, man. Hey, you waving hands too, Cole.
Listen, this guy makes every match and every entrance an unforgettable moment.
Look, I can't deny that this man has crossed lines, man, made an impact, and now Joe Hendry is here in WWE. Let's go! Joe Gacy, once a charismatic leader, now another piece of this twisted wide six puzzle.
The presence of Joe Gacy alone has altered the mood in this place. There is a sense of dread in the air, and Gacy hasn't even begun to do whatever it is he came here to do.
Nothing good. Even if Gacy just wants to win this match, you know he's out to do it in a disturbing way.
That is exactly what I'm afraid of.
Things are about to get brutal.
Get ready for Joaquin Wilde.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the LWO from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 180 pounds, Joaquin Wilde.
Wilde wants to make the most of every opportunity he gets, and he's doing just that as part of the LWO.
All that's left now is to get this thing going, man. This guy is ready for business.
It's him. It's Big Jim.
And his opponent, representing the Usos from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 251 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, Jimmy Uso.
One thing we know about Jimmy Uso, he puts a premium on loyalty. Treat him right and he'll always have your back. Betray that trust and he will be ruthless.
Yeah, and even being family won't get you any mercy once Jimmy sets his sights on you.
Jimmy Uso, he's a shot caller. He's always got a plan in mind. It's time for Jimmy to put those plans to work. Let's go.
This man is the powerhouse of the Hart family.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Reno, Nevada, weighing in at 281 pounds, Jim the Anvil Neidhart.
The Anvil, baby. All power. This guy held records in the shot put. Then went on to the big time of pro football. This dude is the real deal.
But he wanted a challenge. He wanted to prove just how tough he was. So he got into the wrestling business.
I love it. Show some respect for the Anvil.
The crowd on their feet.
The following champion versus champion contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Usos from San Francisco, California, weighing in at 242 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, main event, Jay Uso!
Oh, could be more prouder of Jey Uso, man.
And I couldn't be prouder of the fact that I'm keeping the beat right now.
What the hell? No, you're not.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4.
Like I was saying, man, this man been holding it down. Jey Uso's giving his blood, sweat, and tears to make it to this level. He's scratching and clawing to truly become that top-level superstar. Now look at him. Main event Jey Uso. Oh, yes.
From one half of the greatest tag team of all time to his own man.
There's nothing like a Jey Uso entry. The man known simply as the Body.
And says he only gets more beautiful looking every day.
And his opponent from Brooklyn Park, Minnesota, weighing in at 245 pounds, Jesse the Body Ventura.
Outrageous, extravagant, just a few big words that describe the larger-than-life Jesse Ventura.
They really did break the mold when they made the Body. No one else on earth is quite like Ventura.
And that is a good thing, too. The world could not handle two of him. The energy level in the building has just increased. The bounciness level too.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Greensboro, North Carolina, weighing in at 180 pounds,
You may think you've seen it all, but Javon Evans will make you realize you ain't seen nothing yet. Calling him bouncy is only just scratching the surface.
The Irish Ace, ready for a fight.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 195 pounds, J.D. McDonough.
The one thing I respect about JD is that he's a ride or die kind of guy. He's always had the back of the Judgment Day.
But JD might be loyal to a fault, as he's often taking the bullet for others in Judgment Day. We've seen him put his health and safety at risk multiple times, and honestly, I don't think he's gotten much in return.
Look, the return on loyalty is that loyalty in return. JD knows that.
Loyalty can't make up for a punctured lung. Plus, we know Judgment Day's loyalty often has an expiration date.
The most loyal of soldiers, hell-bent on absolute destruction. JC Mateo, full of pure power and unexpected explosiveness.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing MFT from Honolulu, Hawaii, weighing in at 264 pounds, J.C. Mateo.
And J.C. Mateo has really been all action since being brought into WWE by Solo Sikoa, perhaps the most trusted soldier of Solo's MFT army.
Well, you look at this guy's pedigree, and you know he's legit. From his amateur wrestling career to taking Mexico and Japan by storm, J.C. Mateo is the real deal.
The real deal with unreal power and strength. Talk about an invaluable asset to Solo Sikoa and his MFTs.
Jasmine is here, y'all. She's deceitful. She's dangerous. And I love it, man.
And his opponent, representing Fatal Influence from Syracuse, New York, Jasmine Nix.
For someone new to the game like this woman, it's vital to surround yourself with the right people. And Jasmine Nix has done just that.
She has certainly taken on some less than honorable influences already. Let's see if it pays off for her.
Always on the attack, always on offense, like a true footballer, excuse me, soccer player.
over 350 pounds of man arriving to wreck everything in his path.
And Jamal has the skills to do it.
Is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing 3-minute warning from Houston, Texas, weighing in at 350 pounds, Jamal!
Look, Jamal can't be reasoned with or tamed, and he hits like a bulldozer.
Truly off the leash when he heads out for a match.
A scary presence, but also insanely athletic.
The ground shakes when he dives. The amount of air he gets, plus his size, it's just unnatural.
Miss Parker looking to turn some heads tonight.
And her opponent, from Port St. Lucie, Florida, Jada Parker!
Some say Jada Parker has a bad attitude, but I think they've got it wrong. She is just driven, committed to being the best competitor she can be, and settling for nothing less.
It's Miss Parker's world. We're just living in it.
This woman fears no one. When it comes to confidence, Jada Parker is without parallel.
The storm is here. She's lived up to all her hype. Here is Jade Cargill.
Talking about being built like a superstar. I'm talking rope and stomping, grave digging destruction, man.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Vero Beach, Florida, the WWE Women's Champion, Jade Cargill!
Now, Jade Cargill has had to learn the hard way that you can only trust one person in this business, and that is yourself. Luckily for Jade, she just so happens to be a physical specimen that can more than hold her own against her fellow superstars all by herself.
Jade realizing just how cutthroat things are in WWE has hardened her and only made her more of a threat, which we didn't even think was possible.
Oh, here comes trouble.
But also here comes one of the top young talents from NXT.
And his opponent, representing Fatal Influence from Tampa, Florida, the NXT Women's Champion, Jane.
A young woman who is toxic, fatal, and unapologetic.
Everybody stand up right now. Show some respect for the rock star, baby.
Good Lord, please, Book, please sit down.
Get your ticket to ride.
Already so accomplished, I can't wait to see what JC does next.
Well, you won't have to wait much longer, Cole.
to his hair, man. And he looks angry. He's all on his own and scarier than ever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Sacramento, California, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Samoan Werewolf, Jacob Hatu.
A truly scary individual who is not exaggerating when he says all gas, no brakes with it.
Yeah, no slowing down the Samoan Werewolf, no reining him in. This is a man who runs on emotions at an almost supernatural level of athleticism and resilience.
It's almost like there's instantly a full moon whenever Jacob Fatu comes out here to compete. He's just that locked in each and every time. Like I said, scary.
The very aggressive Izzy Dane. A dangerous and deceitful powerhouse on a mission.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing the Culling from Buchanan, Michigan, the NXT Women's North American Champion, Izzy Dane.
Once upon a time, Izzy was a top prospect at the Performance Center. Came from an impressive collegiate athletic background, but now she's become ruthless, become darker.
It sounds to me like Izzy's a quick learner. College accolades won't do anything besides open a door. Smiles and handshakes won't get you noticed on TV. Aligning with the right people, brutalizing your opponents by any means necessary, now that certainly will. So I'd say Izzy's future's anything but dark.
She is known as the genius of the sky. Io Sky, set for action.
And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Io Sky.
I know Io is a tough, resilient competitor, but sometimes it seems like she enjoys proving her opponents aren't by making them suffer in the ring.
Look, that's just Io showing the difference between her and everybody else. Io knows she can take it, so she dishes it out. If you can't handle that, don't mess with Io Sky, man.
Pound for pound, one of the strongest superstars in the women's division.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing American-made from Knoxville, Tennessee, Ivy Nile.
Niles, pound for pound, baby. Easily one of the strongest women in the WWE today.
Ivy Nile doesn't lift weights. Ivy Nile lifts the whole gym.
Nile never stops training, never stops working. She's always improving on herself.
The war is about to begin.
And his opponent, representing the War Raiders from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 350 pounds, Ivar!
The powerhouse of the Viking Raiders, a shockingly agile big man.
Thrives on the chaos of battle.
It's because there's no holding back where there's glory to be won.
The Mad Dragon is landed.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Moscow, Russia, weighing in at 210 pounds, Ilya Dragunov.
You know what makes Ilya Dragunov elite is his aggression. That ferocity he brings to the ring. It's just hits different, man.
There's something beautiful and destructive in the style of Ilya Dragunov.
Taking out a competitor like Dragunov is always unnerving.
Fix your collar, Cole. We're in the presence of true class.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 255 pounds, Hunter Hearst Helmsley.
Oh, Helmsley is proof that money can't buy class. This guy is so full of himself. He thinks he's better than everyone in the building.
He might act like an aristocrat, but his actions are like a thug. Although I will say Helmsley has an incredible physique and has shown he's got a mind for the game. Helmsley can be downright mean. He's just looking to grind another opponent under his boot.
And he will, in the most mannered and high-class way possible. We are looking at an icon in the making.
Ready to make some history.
And his opponent from Venice Beach, California, weighing in at 303 pounds, the Immortal Hogan!
The man who ushered in the rock and wrestling era. And he main evented the first 3 WrestleManias. And Wade, maybe one of the great all-time champions.
No maybe about it. Hulk Hogan is right up there with the best we have ever seen in this industry, no matter what metric you're using.
He had a wrestling career which spanned 5 decades. And I can guarantee you, Hulkamania is going to run wild on you tonight. Hector Flores is back and is a new man.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Guadalajara, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 202 pounds, Hector Flores!
The former El Mago Jr. looks like a different man.
You're thinking of the other El Mago Jr. This is El Mago's real son, not the gimmick one. Try to keep your lore straight, Wade.
He's having a moment right now, knowing he's facing the Hulkster.
Well, he's got to get the stars out of his eyes and become laser focused before Hulkamania runs wild on him.
Oh, Hulk Hogan, baby. It's Hank Walker.
And his opponent, representing Hank and Tank from Hempstead, North Carolina, weighing in at 290 pounds. One half of the NXT Tag Team Champions, Hank Walker.
You gotta love Hank, man. Just look at this big old farm boy.
A fun-loving, full-throttle type of wrestler, Walker has been finding success in WWE and abroad.
A belly bandit fully off the leash.
One of the toughest men, if not the toughest man in the wrestling business.
For one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Islanders from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 270 pounds, Haku.
Here comes Haku, the martial arts striker, a master of pressure points and mat wrestling, built for any battle.
But Haku also has blatant disregard for order and the spirit of competition. Fear and despair are about to overcome Haku's opponent.
Yeah, Haku is just a wrecking machine. I don't know if there's anyone who could take him down. Get on your feet and show some respect for the ring general.
And his opponent from Vienna, Austria, weighing in at 250 pounds, Gunther!
So meticulous, every motion of Gunther's planned to beat the will out of you.
And for a man Gunther's size, he has incredible body control and timing of his attacks. Let's just be honest, bad things happen to people who face the ring general.
Yeah, many folks to face off against Gunther are just not the same again.
Everything about this man is terrifying. Brash high flyer who can do it all.
Except shut up about it.
And his opponent from Sydney, Australia, weighing in at 204 pounds, Grayson Waller.
Grayson Waller certainly has his own way of doing things, usually the annoying way.
Well, love it or hate it, you simply cannot deny that Waller's way has worked for him in WWE.
Tonight for this superstar, ring awareness is crucial. Goldberg will chase him like prey. Intimidating entrances ever.
The one and only
Goldberg. Pure focus, pure intensity.
Georgia, weighing in at 285 pounds, Goldberg!
You know, I faced off against Goldberg more than a handful of times, and man, let me tell you something. Everything about this guy is intense.
And this entrance is longer than most of the matches Goldberg has had in his legendary career.
You know, that's just the way he gets it done, man. When you're as much of an animal as...
An international sensation looking to take over WWE.
And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, the WWE Women's United States Champion, Julia.
Effortless confidence follows Julia the moment she enters any room, and that extends to the wrestling ring as well.
The beautiful madness, calm as ever, just before she strikes hard and fast.
Truly disarming is Julia, and for her opponents, by the time you realize just how dangerous she is, it's practically too late. She's most likely already hit you with the knockout blow.
Punk's toughest rocker, Geneva Rose.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from West Hollywood, California, Geneva Rose.
This is a match that folks have been clamoring for, and they are excited to finally get it.
Geneva Rose looks ready to go to war.
Take a look at one of the hottest luchadoras around.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Monterrey, Mexico, Flammer.
This is going to be a treat. Flammer has been touted as one of the top young women's division stars to come out of Mexico, and she has lived up to that reputation every time we've seen her compete.
You're right about that, Wade. Her reign as one half of the mixed tag champions in AAA was over a year and a half. Her reign as women's champion over 2 years. Flammer knows how to reach the top and stay there.
This woman's flame burns strong, burns bright, and if her past is any indication, it shows no sign of dimming anytime soon.
Finn Balor has arrived.
Say hello to the Prince of Judgment.
And her opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, Finn Balor!
The moment an ally has outlived their usefulness, Finn Balor stabs him in the back. He's as cold-blooded as they come.
Oh yeah, Finn Balor, don't mess around. Fail him in any way, betray his trust. You're done, man. No second chances with this man.
For Finn Balor, it's all about pursuing his goals at any cost, whatever it takes to get what Finn wants.
And what Balor wants is a spot at the top of this company. Finn wants all the glory he can get, and he'll climb over, betray, or destroy anyone who gets in his way. Oh, you can tell Balor is ready to hand out his judgment.
The one and only Fallon Henley. So sure of herself and her abilities, underestimating Fallon Henley would be a fatal mistake.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, representing Fatal Influence from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Fallon Henley has been on an absolute tear lately, taking on and taking down everyone who stands in her path.
And you can indeed see Fallon is fatal. The epitome of glamour and ability, Eve Torres.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Denver, Colorado, Eve Torres.
Oh, the first three-time Divas champion. Eve Torres is not a woman you want to step to, man.
Ethan Page has arrived.
And his opponent from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds, the NXT North American Champion, All Ego, Ethan Page.
Two things you always notice about Ethan Page. He always got that smile on his face, and he's always got a plan.
That was enough to win him the NXT Championship. Page knows how to play the game, and he plays to win.
And he also knows how to rub people the wrong way.
Here comes devastation.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the War Raiders from Cleveland, Ohio, weighing in at 247 pounds, Eric!
A man who is always prepared to head directly into battle.
The ring becomes a war zone when Eric's around.
The monster of the Wild Six. Eric Rowan will do anything for his family.
Eric Rowan has a long history in WWE, but he's always been an impressive and frightening competitor.
And he's always had that disturbed Wyatt connection in his blood. So there's no surprise to see him join up with the Wyatt Six.
Yeah, Rowan being here just makes a twisted kind of sense.
It's like Eric Rowan is staring through your soul. Now this is a man who thrives on controversy.
And the WWE Universe can't wait to see Eazy-E get what's coming to him.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 195 pounds, Eric Bischoff.
Under his guidance, WCW Nitro defeated Raw in the ratings for 83 weeks.
He handles business in the boardroom, but is never afraid to compete in the ring.
Has very underrated combat skills.
A black belt in karate, educated fists and feet. He is the blonde bombshell of the men's division.
No, boy.
And his opponent, representing Pretty Deadly from Grays, England, weighing in at 172 pounds, Elton Prince.
A living, breathing blonde bombshell.
Well-versed in tag team experience, has to prove himself outside of Pretty Deadly.
I think it's about high time to show off the deadly part of being pretty deadly.
Get ready for an air show. It's high flyer, El Ordinario.
And his opponent, from Long Beach, California, weighing in at 202 pounds, El Ordinario.
Every time I see El Ordinario, I'm impressed.
Every time I see El Ordinario, I think, who is this guy again? Here's a little trivia about El Ordinario. The L stands for loser.
Unlike you, Wade, I know Spanish, so I can confirm that you're just being a jerk.
El Ordinario knows that this match could change everything for him.
Following in the footsteps of his father, it's El Mago Jr.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Tijuana, Mexico, weighing in at 180 pounds, El Mago Jr.
There's so many talented Mexican superstars on the WWE roster, and I'm excited for the latest edition with El Mago Jr.
He clearly has the tools to put his name right up there with the greats.
Ladies and gentlemen, Vikingo has arrived.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Puebla, Mexico, weighing in at 73 kilos, El Hijo del Vikingo.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are in for a treat. El Hijo del Vikingo, one of the top stars in AAA history, is ready to fly here in WWE as well.
In the high-flying world of Lucha Libre, we've seen Vikingo fly even higher, soar even longer than the top luchadors around. It's made him one of the most dominant competitors to come out of Mexico in quite some time.
And I have all the confidence in the world that this man will continue the rich history of Lucha Libre in WWE.
Americano's here, y'all. But are there any more around?
And his opponent, from the Gulf of America,
despite him seemingly being an invention of Chad Gable, fans across Mexico and the rest of the world are starting to cheer on El Grande Americano, probably because that's not Chad Gable under the mask anymore.
You are wrong on so many levels, Michael Cole. This man, who was never Chad Gable and is still the same guy he's been since debuting in Mexico decades ago, he's just getting more popular because the WWE Universe has slowly warmed up to El Grande Americano.
Latino Heat!
And his opponent from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero!
Wrestling just runs deep in Eddie's veins. He is just so good at everything he does.
He has so much passion for this business, you can almost feel it. There's nothing that can extinguish Latino Heat.
One of my all-time favorites, Eddie Guerrero, is second to none.
Eddie tries harder than anyone I've ever seen in the ring.
We are in for a treat tonight. The cocky young cruiserweight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from El Paso, Texas, weighing in at 205 pounds, Eddie Guerrero!
Right now, we are looking at one of the most talented men in the history of our sport in Eddie Guerrero. His conditioning, his maneuvers, whether you want to get on the mat with him or come off the top rope, Eddie Guerrero can do it all.
Yeah, for my money, Eddie's pound for pound the best wrestler there is today. Unfortunately, despite that, he can't stop cutting corners and taking shortcuts.
I'm sorry, but just look at Eddie Guerrero. Look at his physique. Look at that gorgeous mullet. Does that look like a man who cuts corners? You may not like Eddie's newfound aggression and attitude, but don't pretend this isn't a man who can get the job done fair and square.
The American Dream, the son of a plumber. And Wade, the definition of hard work.
Hard work, punching up over the odds, and the essence of charisma. Truly an all-time great of our industry.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Austin, Texas, weighing in at 289 pounds, the American Dream, Dusty Rhodes.
In the history of the world, there have been two bad people. One was John Wayne, and he ain't around, but the other is right here in the ring.
The Scottish Warrior is here.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
I consider this man one of my oldest together in Europe and trained together in WWE Developmental. I saw this man's potential from day one.
Did you know he would become this bitter, this vindictive? He's even pointed it at you, Wade.
Well, tensions ride high when you compete at Drew's level. I will let bygones be bygones for now.
You need to summon strength like never before to overcome Sheamus.
Got two heavy hitters ready to throw down tonight.
Dragon Lee has landed.
And the high-flying action is about to start.
And his opponent from Tala, Jalisco, Mexico, weighing in at 165 pounds, Dragon Lee!
Everything Dragon Lee does just seems so effortless in the ring. I don't know how anyone can keep up with him.
Yeah, everything Lee does is just on another scale, another level. He really pushes the envelope every chance he gets.
The future of Lucha Libre sitting under the learning tree of Rey Mysterio.
A highly motivated and laser-focused superstar.
Here comes the Clown Prince of WWE.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from parts unknown, weighing in at 245 pounds, Doink the Clown.
Don't be fooled. Doink is a master of mind games.
And a master of getting under the skin of just about every superstar in the locker room. Doink may find his antics humorous, but that's because he's a sick individual who has more than a few screws loose. Beneath all of the makeup and fanfare lies one of the most dangerous competitors to ever step foot in the ring. Doink is unpredictable, unorthodox, and quite frankly, disturbing in every single way.
Here comes the greatest competitor in Mysterio family history.
Are you kidding me, Corey?
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day, from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Dirty Dominic Mysterio!
The greatest Mysterio ever, the greatest boyfriend ever, and of course, the greatest Intercontinental Champion ever.
I truly have no idea what it is you and far too many female superstars see in Dirty Dom. The kid's a certified scumbag.
It's called pheromones, Cole. You wouldn't understand anything about that.
Wade, I don't want to understand her.
The tortured artist has found a family.
At one time, Loomis struggled to find his footing in WWE.
Yeah, but Dexter seems more dangerous now than ever before.
His creepy style fits the Wyatts well.
Take a look at the 1,000-yard stare of Dexter Loomis. The demon has awakened.
And his opponent, the Demon, Finn Balor.
Finn Balor will always be known as the first ever WWE Universal Champion. After an incredible match with Seth Rollins at SummerSlam, Finn Balor forced to relinquish the title the next day due to injury. But Finn Balor continues to grow his legend here in WWE.
Finn's opposition tonight is about to face the harsh reality that they need to slay a demon.
And the WWE Universe has wondered if we'd ever see the demon again, but tonight, he's back in a big way.
Here he is. Behold the Punisher.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from New York City. Weighing in at 249 pounds. Damian Priest.
Now, this man is the punishment of WWE. Just an effortless, cool man, similar to his hero Razor Ramon, who he loves to pay homage to.
Let me tell you, this dude walked the path to make it in this life and in this business. I'm talking about a very proud individual who will fight anyone who disrespects him or steps on his toes, man. I'm talking about his own sight as far as Damian Priest is concerned.
Here comes D'Lo.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 268 pounds, D'Lo Brown.
Look at this confident swagger.
He's often imitated by fans, but no one approaches the ring like D'Lo Brown.
We could be seeing some victorious head shakes shortly.
If D'Lo has his way, that is.
One half of perhaps the greatest tag team in WWE history.
And his opponent, representing the Dudley Boys from Dudleyville, weighing in at 269 pounds, Devon Dudley.
One of the most decorated tag team champions of all time. Devon Dudley knows how to push his opponents to their absolute limits.
And once you set eyes on Devon, it is clear that this is a man that has no fear in him whatsoever. This is a man that has defined what it means to be extreme.
When you look up wrestling's most extreme moments in history, you're going to see Devon Dudley on there more than a few times.
And I'm sure he's only going to add to that list here tonight.
The aerial artist of LWO.
You better keep your eyes on Cruz del Toro.
And his opponent, representing the LWO from Cordoba, Veracruz, Mexico, weighing in at 190 pounds, Cruz del Toro.
Charming performer, aerial master, Cruz has all the tools to really break out in WWE.
Really has an underrated amount of fight and heart in him.
A versatile competitor, obviously has that lucha mastery, but do not box Del Toro into just being one thing as a competitor.
It's the second most annoying Cole I know, Cole Quinn.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, weighing in at 210 pounds, Cole Quinn.
Cole Quinn has performed at a high level all over the world, from Japan to some of the toughest indie circuits around.
But the real question is, can he deliver here on the biggest stage of them all? Cole Quinn looks ready to show the WWE Universe who he really is.
The American Nightmare is here, ready to enter battle.
The WWE Universe inspires Cody to fight every night.
And his opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 222 pounds, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes.
Cody Rhodes, a man who does not retreat in the face of adversity.
This is a man who reached new levels as a main eventer and champion, and who knows the sacrifice of leading a new era.
Cody knows that life doesn't always have happy endings, but he always fights with everything he has.
The American Nightmare is proving that when hard times come around, he's ready to face them head on.
And he has kept the spirit of the American dream alive.
Here comes the best in the world.
CM Punk is here.
And her opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
You know, a lot of people have been reaching out to me on social media with this question that is burning in everybody's mind. Who was the better leader of Nexus? Was it CM Punk or was it Wade Barrett?
Every other metric in our career, you have to vote for CM Punk, except for who was the better leader of Nexus. Come on, Cole. You must be pulling my plums now.
Oh, man. You can just tell that Punk is ready for this fight.
It's pipe bomb time.
The best in the world is now the voice of the voiceless.
And Punk will say everything he needs to in that ring tonight. Considers himself the best wrestler in the world.
Or he said it himself, no one can touch him in the ring, on the mic, even at commentary.
Talks a heck of a game, but always seems to get the job done.
You can't say Punk doesn't work to prove that he truly is the best in the world.
Punk determined as ever to back up all he said.
Well, the time for talk is over. It's fight time.
It's pipe bomb time.
The best in the world is now the voice of the voiceless.
And Punk will say everything he needs to in that ring tonight.
Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Considers himself the best wrestler in the world.
Or he said it himself, no one can touch him in the ring, on the mic, even at commentary.
Talks a heck of a game, but always seems to get the job done.
You can't say Punk doesn't work to prove that he truly is the best in the world.
Looking to make his opponents go to sleep.
All in a day's work for the best in the world.
Here comes the best indie in the world. CM Punk ready to show he can hang in WWE 2.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way
One of the hottest young talents that come out of the Indies, CM Punk may not be the ideal WWE superstar, but he's determined to prove all the doubters wrong.
It won't be easy, but I've got a good feeling about this kid. Looking at a man who's about to come face to face with his greatest nightmare.
Unfortunately for him, this is one nightmare you can't wake up from. You've got to live through it. Cody will make sure of it. The voice of the voiceless has arrived.
Love him or hate him, you can't deny the effect Punk has on the WWE Universe.
Like it or not, fans believe in Punk, no matter where we go.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
CM Punk just has this ability to brainwash people, to get people to buy into what he believes.
The voice of the voiceless simply telling it like it is. Punk knows what the WWE Universe truly wants.
So you buy into this too, Corey?
Of course I do. You're speaking like a person in serious need of an ice cream bar or two.
Punk determined as ever to back up all he said.
Well, the time for talk is over. It's fight time.
The straight-edge superstar has arrived. CM Punk looks as determined as ever.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
You know, once upon a time, folks doubted Punk could make that main event jump. Thought he would go from the small ponds of the Indies and ECW and drown in WWE. He is proving them all wrong right now.
Things are definitely going Punk's way right now, but the question is, what happens when his fortunes change?
He's controversial, he's cutting edge. He might just be the future of this company. Let's see if Punk can keep up his incredible momentum.
The voice of the voiceless has arrived.
Love him or hate him, you can't deny the effect Punk has on the WWE Universe.
Like it or not, fans believe in Punk, no matter where we go.
has this ability to brainwash people, to get people to buy into what he believes.
The voice of the voiceless, simply telling it like it is. Punk knows what the WWE Universe truly wants.
So you buy into this too, Corey?
Of course I do. You're speaking like a person in serious need of an ice cream bar or two.
Determined as ever to back up all he said.
Well, the time for talk is over. It's fight time.
Oh, great. CM Punk is here. I think we've got another sermon coming our way.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 222 pounds, CM Punk!
You know, I used to be on Punk's side once upon a time, but now I know the truth. He's not a leader. He is a false prophet.
I could have told you that back when he was shaving heads. Are you just jealous because he took the Nexus from you?
He can have those traitors. I've got something even better in mind.
The controversial Bret Hart.
And her opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, weighing in at 235 pounds, Bret the Hitman Hart!
Bret still loves performing for those who respect him. It just so happens that those who don't are all located in one country. Still, perhaps the greatest technical wrestler in history, but Bret now has a much more ruthless edge about him. And I'd say that makes the Hitman more dangerous than ever.
Here comes a true trailblazer.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, China!
If there is one thing to know about China, it's that she does not mess around. She simply messes others up.
One of the most dominant, intimidating superstars, male or female, to ever step foot in a wrestling ring.
An enforcer, a champion in both the women's and men's divisions, and a trailblazer. China truly is the ninth wonder of the world.
An Amazon legend come to life.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Redondo Beach, California, China!
Muscles on muscles, an absolute powerhouse.
She still has some things to prove in the ring.
Well, I don't think anyone's going to stand in her way from proving them.
Chris Sabin has arrived.
And her opponent, representing the Motor City Machine Guns from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 205 pounds, Chris Sabin!
When Chris Sabin attacks, he does so at full speed.
It's part of what makes Sabin so difficult to handle in the ring. He's not just powerful, he doesn't just have a high in-ring IQ, he's also as fast as lightning. We pledge our allegiance to Chelsea Green.
Wait a minute. You pledge your allegiance to Chelsea Green. Don't get me involved in this thing. I'm not pledging to Chelsea about anything.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Victoria, British Columbia, Canada, Chelsea Green.
Well, listen, I understand that she's beloved in the United States, in her home country of Canada, and well, even in England, but she also was the quickest ever to be eliminated in the Women's Royal Rumble match in just 5 seconds.
That is because all the knives are out for Chelsea Green. She is a woman that the rest of the locker room knows you have to put her out as quickly as possible if you're going to have any chance of success.
It's Memphis' own Chase.
And his opponent from Memphis, Tennessee, weighing in at 195 pounds, Chase.
Who doesn't love Chase? How can you root against a guy with this much heart?
Unfortunately, heart can only get you so far in the WWE.
There are only 3 things certain in life: death, taxes, and Charlotte Flair. She is inevitable.
An entrance fit for a queen.
And his opponent from the Queen City, Charlotte Flair.
One of the most ruthless women you can face in WWE. Charlotte will do anything to protect her crown as the queen.
That type of mentality is just ingrained in her DNA, Cole. When you're aiming for the crown, you better not miss.
Yeah, because once you made an enemy out of Charlotte, you've made an enemy for life.
And she's going to make sure that life is filled with pain and disappointment. She'll just keep coming at you until you're a shell of your former self.
Charlotte just has this unbelievable mix of strength, speed, and athleticism.
Oh, you're absolutely right, Cole. Once Flair takes her opponents to school, it's usually over.
We've seen Charlotte is just obsessed with championship gold and cementing her legacy.
And that is why she is the top name in the game.
Here comes a hard-nosed, merciless technician.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing No Quarter Catch Crew from Blackpool, England, weighing in at 208 pounds, Charlie Dempsey!
I admire Charlie Dempsey's respect for the old ways of in-ring competition. He is a credit to the rich history of British wrestling.
And Dempsey seems the most interested in the more brutal and vicious aspects of the old school ways. Here comes Stacks.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 206 pounds, the Underboss, Kenny Stacks Lorenzo!
Stacks wants to make absolutely sure that no one's talking about him being a sidekick or playing second fiddle.
Stacks can certainly handle his own fights. He has an intensity and aggression that just can't help but come out.
Now keep your eyes on Stacks. The Underboss is one to watch. Stand up and pay respect to the master.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing American-made from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 202 pounds, Chad Gable!
Pay no attention to the low IQ dweebs in attendance. Chad Gable is a master of the ring.
Yeah, and I'd rather just tell him that he sucks. Mello has arrived.
And her opponent from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, Carmelo Hayes!
The mixture of speed and power that Carmelo Hayes deploys in the ring is just different. It's so hard to keep up with him too, dog.
And that's just the way Carmelo Hayes likes it. He doesn't seem to think anyone can really hang with him between the ropes.
He does set a very high bar, but he also likes talking a big game. Tell everyone just how good he is.
And that encourages opponents to try and make Hayes eat his own words.
So much confidence because Mello don't miss.
The Poison Pixie is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring, representing DIY from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
You have to praise the toughness of Candice LeRae. She's faced obstacles, faced doubters, and she's overcome them every time.
Candice is all smiles until the bell rings. Perhaps the most dangerous face of Foley.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack!
He's been covered with thumbtacks, nails, barbed wire, been lit on fire, been broken in half.
And yet Cactus is still standing and ready for whatever else you got.
I hope there's medical staff standing by for this match. I think we're going to need them.
All right, you're right about that, Cole, and the fire department as well, and perhaps a cleanup crew, and maybe a barbed wire removal specialist. Do those exist?
The superstar known as Buzz is here.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Allentown, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 210 pounds, Buzz!
Buzz was a three-sport athlete in high school. He's going to need every bit of his athletic ability to prevail tonight.
I didn't realize they gave out varsity letters for whining, taking shortcuts, and failing upwards.
Here comes the frightening look, the terrifying intensity of Bull Nakano.
And his opponent from Kawaguchi, Japan, Bull Nakano!
Bull Nakano's a superstar who doesn't waste any time in the ring.
Pure rage and madness looking to run through the competition.
And to do so with a sadistic smile on her face and a deranged look in her eyes.
Enjoys hurting her opponents, breaking them, ragdolling them, crushing them.
Any pain Bull can inflict, she will.
Well, here comes a true bully.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing the Dudley Boys from Dudleyville, weighing in at 334 pounds, Bubba Ray Dudley!
Oh, let me tell you, Bubba Ray is one of the toughest opponents you can ever face in the WWE or anywhere else.
The table might be set for one here tonight, but I think Bubba Ray is still going to have a feast. When it comes to Bubba Ray, prepare for a crash landing.
And Bubba Ray Dudley is his own brand of tough. If I could be so bold as to make a prediction, someone's gonna get smashed.
And his opponent, representing American-made from Lexington, Ohio, weighing in at 260 pounds, Brutus Creed!
Brutus Creed always dominates the competition with ferocious power.
A true student of the game.
Brutus Creed, the little brother of Julius. But everything else about this man is big. Big attitude, big chip on his shoulder, and a very big list of amateur accolades.
comes Brooks Jensen. A man with a lot of potential.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Ranburn, Alabama, weighing in at 250 pounds, Brooks Jensen.
Brooks Jensen has really had a rough time lately, betrayed by so many people.
Yeah, he's finally learning that you can only count on yourself in WWE.
Has become his own light within the darkness.
Ladies and gentlemen, the killer has been unleashed.
And his opponent, representing the Vision, from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, Big Bronson Reed.
An absolute monster in the ring. Bronson Reed can crush, pummel, destroy, or pound anyone he sets his sights on. And then the tribal thief will grab your kicks and add to his Shula Fala.
Certainly a big part of what makes Reed one of the most fearsome competitors in WWE today.
Yeah, a nightmare opponent for most superstars. And this nightmare is guaranteed to end with a devastating...
This dude is one of the most impressive young superstars we've seen.
Braun Breaker on a meteoric rise in WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Vision, from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, Braun Breaker.
Talk about exceeding expectations in this business.
Yes, Braun Breaker has had a meteoric rise in WWE ever since his NXT days. Breaker may be a second-generation superstar, but he is very much his own man.
He won his first title in NXT a few months after debuting, and his first Intercontinental title months after moving to the main roster. He's a fast learner, man.
Braun Breaker has only exceeded expectations since stepping foot into WWE.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Beast Incarnate has arrived.
And his opponent, from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
Whether he's opening the show, closing the show, fighting for 20 minutes or 20 seconds, Brock Lesnar is always the main attraction.
Every time the Beast competes, it is a history-making event, and more history is about to unfold.
A guy who treats every match as if it's the biggest one of his career. He definitely plans to steal the show tonight.
weighing in at 286 pounds, Brock Lesnar!
No nonsense, man. All business in and out of the ring. Brock Lesnar lives by a simple mantra. Eat, sleep, conquer, repeat. Oh yeah, you don't want to try and get in the way of Brock's routine. Not unless you want to be conquered, man.
And if you think you can avoid being conquered by the Beast incarnate, just ask The Undertaker. Just ask John Cena. You'll quickly learn just how wrong you are. The man is known simply as the excellence of execution.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Weighing in at 235 pounds. Bret the Hitman Hart!
Booker, how good is Bret Hart?
Talking about technically sound, Bret Hart inside the middle of the squared circle. There's nobody better as far as knowing every inch of that 20 by 20. That's Bret Hart, truly the excellence of execution.
He's here. Boogeyman is as creepy as they come.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from the bottomless pits. Weighing in at 260 pounds.
Maniacal, unhinged.
Basically, a punishment to get into the ring with this dude. Man.
Booker, you were so scared of this guy. You got a restraining order on him.
You damn right I did.
Okay, you're walking into a massacre when you step into the ring with the Beast, Brock Lesnar.
I sure hope this dude updated his life insurance. The world of sports entertainment has just become a lot more glamorous. Blake Monroe came to WWE with a lot of glamour and hype and has lived up to every bit of it. From the moment she stepped foot in NXT, she established herself as the main event championship caliber star we all knew she would be.
I won't dispute any of that, Corey, but does she have to be so rude about it?
Well, she's been nothing but nice to me. It's probably because you're the exact opposite of glamorous.
And his opponent from London, England, Blake Monroe.
Oh, whatever Blake's thinking, it ain't pretty. She looks pretty, but it ain't pretty.
The positively powerful Big E.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Tampa, Florida, weighing in at 285 pounds, Big E!
Big E's personality and charisma are as big as he is, as overwhelming as his power and strength.
Yeah, you don't become a beloved WWE superstar like Big E by just being a generic powerhouse.
Don't reach the heights Big E has as a competitor that way either. The EST of WWE.
And his opponent from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
A woman who was a collegiate track and field standout, broke weightlifting records at the Performance Center, and has become one of the most successful main roster stars in history. At every level, Bianca has proven she is the EST.
Indeed, the main events and titles, one of Bianca's first few years on the main roster, have been extraordinary. But I still believe the best is yet to come for Belair.
Best with an emphasis on EST.
A promising, high-flying talent.
Yeah, man who has finally found that aggression it takes to break through.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring, representing Legado del Fantasma from Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 220 pounds, Berto!
And wait, Berto just has this destructive mix of speed and accuracy.
But now, he's got the confidence too. When you mix his skills with that confidence, that is what's going to make Berto a star. And this is going to be a big match for Berto. Let's see if he can break through in this one.
Oh, you sure would. And here comes the man.
Absorbing spotlights wherever she goes. Nobody ever rolled a red carpet out for Becky Lynch. Becky Lynch chose to become undeniable and one of the biggest names we've ever witnessed.
And her opponent from Dublin, Ireland, the WWE Women's Intercontinental Champion, the Man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch, just a fighter through and through. Everything she does is with such gritty passion.
The man throws all of herself at her.
The role model is here, man. Not totally sure what version of Bayley we're getting tonight, but I know this. Bayley's gonna handle her business.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from San Jose, California, Bayley!
Oh, Bayley's done staying in the background, done letting others take that spotlight away from her. This is the first ever women's Triple Crown, first ever Grand Slam champion. She's won everything, and I mean everything in the WWE, and still got that passion inside her. Show some love, baby, for Bayley.
Bayley and I may not be the best of friends, but I can't deny the talent she has in the ring or the contribution she's made to WWE outside the ring.
Oh, this woman is a history maker and a
crass competitor.
You gotta love it.
Her opponent, representing D-Generation X from Austin, Texas, weighing in at 260 pounds, Badass Billy Gunn!
Billy Gunn's a tag team standout who also hits hard in singles competition. He's held hardcore and intercontinental titles.
Billy Gunn loves to push the envelope, going to extremes both in the ring and on the microphone.
A physical specimen and a true connoisseur of the cruder things in life. Style, attitude, and fire. B-Fab has been training hard, working to prove the doubters wrong.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring, representing the Street Profits from Canton, Ohio, B-Fab.
B-Fab has already shown such a brilliant mind as a manager. She led the Street Profits to championship glory.
Oh, yeah, man. But you know what? She's learning from Ford and Dawkins, too. They're helping her learn to become an in-ring success, and I think it's going to work. Look at how she carries herself. Look at that confidence. B-Fab is one bad woman.
Get ready for Axiom.
And his opponent, representing Axiom from Madrid, Spain, weighing in at 154 pounds, Axiom!
Oh, just seeing Axiom, he's straight from the comic books. But once you see him in action, you start to believe superheroes are real.
Superhuman flight, speed, and strength. Axiom would give any supervillain a run for their money.
I challenge you to find a more impressive young talent.
Very skilled, but also very arrogant.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Vision from Atlanta, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, Austin Theory!
A dominant competitor, but terrible at the commentary table. It looks like Theory brought all of his friends in the ring with him tonight.
Oh, watch your mouth, Cole. You are looking at the youngest United States champion and Mr. Money in the Bank ever.
How did that cash in go?
Well, I don't have that information readily available. Usually the guys at 2K are great about giving me the stats. I'll get back to you.
And his opponent, representing the Kabuki Warriors from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
She is mysterious. She is hypnotic. She is lethal.
She is Asuka, and there is no one else like her.
Asuka absolutely unfazed. She just knows how dangerous she is.
She is not someone to ever take lightly, and she plans to prove that again tonight.
Apollo is here, and he is determined.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Benue State, Nigeria, weighing in at 240 pounds, Apollo Crews!
So I spoke to Apollo earlier, and he's really got a new focus as of late. He's done listening to who other people think he should be, and now he's taken his career and fate into his own hands.
Well, I don't really believe Apollo talked to you, but we've seen many versions of Apollo Crews, but he feels like he's finally being himself, and now he's able to unlock his true potential. The smoke is here!
Dawkins is tired of being overlooked, being underrated. He's ready to break out and prove himself tonight.
And his opponent, representing the Street Profits from Cincinnati, Ohio, weighing in at 260 pounds, Angelo Dawkins!
Dawkins has a strong competitive streak going back to his collegiate athletic days.
And ready to prove he's a five-tool player. Dawkins is ready to turn up and start cracking skulls.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing Legado del Fantasma from Monterrey, Mexico, weighing in at 205 pounds, Angel!
Oh yeah, third generation superstar representing that lucha style and heritage. All about showing the world what real lucha looks like, man.
And Angel believes he's deserving of the finest things in this business.
And got $1 million smile and can go like crazy in the ring. He deserves the finest things, Cole.
Don't forget the mean streak a mile long. If he can get past his own ego, the sky's the... Weighing over 500 pounds, over 7 feet tall, Andre the Giant.
Unlike anything you've ever seen, towering over the ring, man.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Grenoble, France, weighing in at 520 pounds, the 8th wonder of the world, Andre the Giant!
While back at WrestleMania 3, he was called the immovable object. Quite an apt nickname. Andre is not going anywhere he doesn't want to go.
And Wade, I don't think Andre intends on leaving his feet tonight.
Well, he definitely won't let an opponent make that happen. And if Andre somehow gets in the air tonight, that might be even worse.
Here comes the face of an educational movement.
And her opponent from Draper, North Carolina, weighing in at 222 pounds, Andre Chase.
This guy thinks he's a leader, an educator. But what has he done for anyone else besides himself?
I do see your point. We've seen Chase U close his doors before, and it might happen again. That's not good for enrollment.
As far as being an educator goes, Andre Chase may be a charlatan. But as a competitor, Chase is all heart.
A true legend in women's wrestling.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Tampa, Florida,
Well, here's a true pioneer of women's wrestling from the United States to Japan.
One that I watched coming up, and I said, oh yeah, man. She worked that territory area before making a name in Japan, the land of the rising sun, dog.
Get ready for a display of pure wrestling ability.
Here comes 5 feet of fury.
And she's got backup.
The phone is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Bliss may be undersized, but more than makes up for it with agility and viciousness.
Yeah, Alexa Bliss is the last person you want to underestimate.
We are seconds away from another moment of bliss.
Blissful for us, not for her opponent.
Get ready for a high-caliber competitor.
And his opponent, representing the Motor City Machine Guns from Detroit, Michigan, weighing in at 215 pounds, Alex Shelley.
You got to be impressed by a guy like Alex Shelley, someone who has worked so hard to innovate inside the ring.
Oh, yeah, Alex Shelley is very much a wrestler's wrestler. Shelley is a student of the game who leverages everything he's learned whenever he's between the ropes.
The darkness has returned.
Aleister Black is back.
You could spend all day analyzing Aleister Black's tattoos. They tell the tales of his life, from his travels to his demons. It's all a very ominous story.
Exploring what makes this man tick. It's not for the faint of heart. Aleister Black is unlike any other superstar we have ever seen.
Take a look into the pure darkness of Aleister Black's eyes.
Black is focused. He's prepared. This is the calm before the storm.
We've seen before, and Black is quickly reminding us again, you are a different competitor after that storm. Agent Fire is here to secure the ring.
And his opponent from Glasgow, Scotland, Alba Fire!
Alba Fire is a decorated superstar from around the world, earning a lengthy resume of accolades and championships. Her fierce competitiveness is more than apparent, no matter the situation.
It's definitely going to be that Scottish blood flowing through her veins that makes her so fierce.
Fire ready to carry out her directive. Guys, I am feeling the power of Tozawa.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Alpha Academy from Kobe, Japan. Weighing in at 156 pounds, Akira Tozawa!
Sometimes it's easy to forget just how explosive Tozawa is in the ring.
Tozawa is a dojo-trained dynamo with one of the best German suplexes in the entire business. Tozawa has some truly impressive power.
Hits hard, hits fast, and moves even faster.
And when Tozawa forgoes the dancing in their juvenile antics, he's able to remind the WWE Universe and his peers why he was a major international in the first place.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the phenomenal one.
A man who exceeded all expectations in WWE and is now a first ballot Hall of Famer.
And his opponent from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 220 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles!
AJ's out here to remind everyone just how phenomenal he really is.
Still performing at such a high level after over 25 years of competing.
Yeah, Cole, at this point, AJ's forgotten more about this business than most will ever know. Things are about to get wild.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Wild Samoans from the Isle of Samoa, weighing in at 326 pounds, Alpha!
Well, Alpha may look a bit off, but trust me, he has an amazing mind for this business.
A multiple-time tag team champion. Led his son to tag team gold and has trained many other main eventers too.
Trust me when I tell you, Alpha possesses no compassion, no empathy, and zero regard for humanity.
Opponents needing medical attention, almost a guarantee when Alpha competes.
Adam Pearce is here, and he's ready for a fight.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 241 pounds, Adam Pearce.
And the bald-headed tyrant known as P-Head Pierce is usually drunk with power, especially on Monday nights. I'm not sure how powerful he's feeling right now, knowing he has to compete against top-tier WWE talent.
What's your problem with Adam Pearce? Week in and week out, the guy's just trying to keep some semblance of sanity on Raw.
Only to fail tremendously week in and week out. And like I said, the man is a tyrant and bold. All of the above count as 3 strikes against him.
A monster with championships from all over the world.
And everybody better start praying because Abyss has set his sights on WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from parts unknown, weighing in at 350 pounds. He is the monster, Abyss!
Abyss really is a towering nightmare.
Oh, yeah. Nothing good going on behind that mask. Just evil, man. I just hope Janice doesn't make an appearance tonight.
Aggression and anger in the eyes of Abyss.
Believe you me, there is plenty to fear about the monster under that mask.
Things just got wonderful.
Paul Orndorff about to get to work.
And his opponent from Tampa, Florida, weighing in at 252 pounds, Mr. Wonderful, Paul Orndorff.
WrestleMania has just become even more wonderful.
Orndorff main evented the first WrestleMania and is ready to headline this event once again.
You might not like him, but you have to respect Mr. Wonderful. The madness is here, and he's part of the black and white.
And her opponent from Sarasota, Florida, weighing in at 239 pounds, Macho Man Randy Savage.
The madness is now NWO for life. I don't know what's stranger, that he's on Hogan's side or that Elizabeth is back on his side.
Some folks say Randy was forced into this, that the top guys in the NWO politic to make his contract with the group ironclad.
Tell me, Cole, does Randy look like a man who's being forced to do anything? He's getting the main events he deserves, the backup he needs, and the greatest manager in history back in his corner. You know what that is?
It's too sweet, isn't it?
Damn right it is. Multiple-time world champion in WWE, multiple-time world champion in WCW. Macho Man's career has just been too sweet, and it's getting even sweeter.